Yo, Frosty Dan. Seen you in a minute, bro. How are you? Let me know if the audio is low. For whatever reason, these AirPods have issues. I think it might be because I upgraded. Yeah, outdoors, yeah, for sure. I'm in the jungles of Brazil. No, no. Much nicer to walk about. It's like pick the worst timing. I was walking it. Audio was good. You were in Poland. Yeah, because you were in Poland. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I've never been to the motherland. I think we're more Polish than German, family side. Could be wrong. I need to ask my twin. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was going to grab another smoothie. Second smoothie of the day. Looking for, yeah. If the shop is still open, it's 8 p.m. Show us the fit. The fit. Uh, I did change. To change. It's a little bit monochromatic. We're all, yo, did I just learn this today? Okay, so I've been Lee Alexander McQueen, amazing fashion designer from the UK. They were in the beginning, they're like, oh man, he's the next John Galliano. And then today, there's just the New York Times, or I guess I saw some headlines. Uh, the dude is like a raging anti Semite. he got fined. He got fined by the French government. He was at a bar. He's like, oh, I was on Valium. I was on Valium. I was drinking. I wasn't sleeping. And he's like, yeah, this person's like, you're an ugly Jew. And I mean, that was just one of the things he said. That was the only one that they quoted. I mean, he probably said worse things because the lady's like, yeah, he said like 40 different. Wait, did I pass it? I might have passed it. I might have passed it. Um, yeah, no, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wait, this guy like this? I didn't know this. Like, and yeah, this was like really hush hush because he settled it with the French government, and he wasn't facing any jail time or anything. It was just like, yeah, we decided to just fine him. He's not facing any like criminal charges or whatever. And I was like, oh. But I guess he's back at it again or something. I don't. It came up. Saw the headline, and then I found, yeah. But no, rip Alexander McQueen, one of the goats of fashion design. They're closed. Fashion, a little monochromatic. Yo, what is that? Is that what the influencers do? Yeah, it's nice. Smooth. Yeah, I know. I mean, and then he was racist to the Asian people too. He's like, you like, what did he say? He said, he did he use a slur? Yeah, I don't know. It was disgusting. I was like, oh my god, this guy just hates everyone. It's just racist on top of it too. No, I didn't really change my style. I've been wearing this stuff. Wore this for the videos. No, I got these shorts at Urban Outfitters. Is pretty comfortable. So these looked nice. So August 1st, yeah, yeah. Nah, Blue Fox. Hey, elevator has guide rail, bro. Probably. I didn't nap, and I also probably wearing these contacts for too long. I did remove them, but no, they're just solid. Nah, you guys just love. You just love. What was Alex Trebek like? Okay, so he is a very sweet, sweet man. Unfortunately, the only time I got to interact with him was while I was playing, and I'm like shitting myself because I'm like, oh my god, like this is my idol. Like I would watch this guy, um, every day. Contact lenses. Um, but he was so nice. Like when we took the pictures, he's like, "Oh Ben, young Ben." He's like, "Here," and he was, here comes like strolling up to take a picture with me. Oh, man, that was great. Um, and he was so nice because he knew like he knew how nervous I was. He was like, "Oh my god, like this kid's so nervous." And I would say answers. Ryan's not here, but he can verify. I would go against my gut and say the wrong thing. YouTube notifying community safe zone. This live stream has been designated an LGBTQ plus safe zone. Everyone is welcome. That's true. Thank you, YouTube notifying. Why would though? Why would what? Why would what? Why would the contact lenses cause your eyes to be red? Irritation. You really aren't supposed to wear contact lenses for more than like 8 hours, and you're also suffocating. Oh, there's no mods. Yeah, there's not. They'll trickle in maybe. But I mean, like think about it. You're putting a lens on top of the cornea, which is essentially suffocating the eye. Like it has to move through the lens. Fixed law of diffusion, all that stuff. Hop Miko Hop Zoo. That's a donkey. Fundy monkey. 8 hours? Yeah, like 9 to 5. Even that's like pushing it, I think. Yeah. So I don't know. Um, you're on. Hey, Belgrade. How is your eyes still live? You're, I don't know. Just, what language is it? You're not YouTube live. You- Oh, the fans. Maybe I have to do TikTok live. I don't know. More one for I wore one like for an hour and a half. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve there with the lenses because it's just not natural. You're not supposed to put with your eyes, right? And then I don't want to even get into the ones that change your color. Oh man, what chemical is that? That's just. I guess it's part of the lens. That's not. No, I don't think it's a chemical. Maybe there is. I don't look too fully into it. Metal one. Yeah. My mom used to wear hard lenses, the glass ones. I think she had a. She one time got the lens like. Should I go talk to her? She was on the stream for a minute. I don't know. She wanted to be part of the little okay. Streamline 007. Pickup line D. And do the book last day. Wait, that's a Amiga book. Oh, chill. No spam. No spam. Do the book. With the Ray Pete one? Or the guy, the Ray Pete thing? Oh, which book? The biochemistry one? Am I anxious? No. Let me talk to her. I'm nervous. That was a TikTok live. I'm like, no, it's YouTube. Where are you from? Like ethnically or like geographically? Like, I guess biographically would be the more accurate term, right? Biographically. I think that is that right? Biograph? Biologically. I don't know. Geographical? Geographical? What's the right term? Both? Okay. I grew up in Northbrook, Illinois. Just a suburb of Chicago. It's about 30, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, no traffic from the city. Uh, Went to public school. Um, Ethnically, you're European. So, and, Polish, German, and I think they Lithuanian sometimes. I think it's Latvian though. Hey Jack, I don't remember you, Jack. Man, sorry. That's some new people. What's the greenery? Uh, it's just. It's funny. I was watching like a Millionaire episode, and the question that they do. Not right now. I'm just walking. I mean, I can ask you guys stuff, but delivering the didn't do much. I mean, nothing. My service grace is on 2 bars. Get a little bit laggy. The video is lagging. Yeah. Oh, it stopped. Really? Oh no, that's not good. How bad is it? Which chemical element was discovered in the sun before it was discovered on Earth? Oh, helium, right? Is the spectrum lines. Spectroscopy. Pretty sure. Yeah, William Ramsey, I think, was the guy who discovered it or something. He's discovered a lot of stuff, but yeah, the spectral lines and a sun. It could be another thing, but I'm pretty sure, helium. Sounds about right. Right, careful. The copyright struck. Nah, it's easy. Wait, it's not helium? Wait, there's no way it's hydrogen. Hydrogen was discovered by Cavendish, Henry Cavendish. No way. That's all right. It's not helium? I thought that was the story behind they discovered it. It was in the spectral, based off the spectral lines. Huh. I mean, lithium. Um, if it's not one of the first 10, it's like I don't know what else it would be. I don't even think I have a really good second guess. I was pretty sure it was. Highest melting point is tungsten. Pretty sure that's naturally occurring. Dude, that's so funny. I instantly said lead. I don't know why I said lead. Oh, dude, are we gonna get copyright struck because this guy? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Yeah, helium. Yeah, Ramsey, right? William Ramsey, William H. Ramsey, or William J. Ramsey, or something. Ramsey and who's the other guy? It was Ramsey and another guy. It was like multiple scientists. Oh god, dude, this string. Okay, I gotta probably mute. To be fair, I do think he is playing original music, so it might not get copyright struck, but I didn't want to risk it, so I muted up. Yeah, the spectral lines of the sun, you know. There's actually some other cool stories I know about. Can't reveal it because I wrote a question about it. Can't reveal too much 'cause I wrote a question about it, but I might plan on using it. Wait, that's who discovered it? Jansen and Lockyer? Ramsey had nothing to do with it? Was he just Krypton and Xenon or something? He didn't have anything to do with it? Or like Orion? Hmm. Yeah, on Earth they found it in like lava or something. There was something about lava, like magma, like in a volcano or like volcanic something. Oh, they found that on Earth, I think. Yeah, Ramsey found it on Earth, yeah. Peter Jansen, Norman Lockyer. Those names sound vaguely familiar. Place them. Yeah, but the sun first. Yeah, right, sure. Doesn't, I mean, you got a periodic table full of mystery. Oh my God, no. Yes, that's, Oh, directly synthesizes RNA primase, RNA primase, I guess specifically. Yeah, it's like on the lagging strand, you need primers to get it started. The leading strand, you can just replicate naturally. You don't need a. Why is that? Well, because it needs to be synthesized 5' to 3'. That's an important rule. Okazaki fragments. Yeah. and then you have to remove them and then lay down the DNA. It doesn't take place continuously. It's like a beep. Yeah, the ligate. Haven't covered that in like 10 plus years, but still remember that. And that's the important part is it goes 5' to 3'. Which codon serves as the most common start codon? I mean, AUG is methionine, but I think it's for bacteria, it's like a special formulation of methionine. It's like FMET, like four, I don't know. But yeah, methionine. AUG is the start codon. And then you have your stop codons, UAG, UAA, UGA. Wait, UGA, UAA. I think only name two. It's only name two. No? Really? What? What are you talking about? Methionine is the start codon. What are you talking about? Are you talking about promoter? Like Shine Delgarno versus what's the promoter called in eukaryotes? The prokaryotes, it's the Shine Delgarno sequence. And dude, what do they call it in eukaryotes? I said that. UAC? I literally said that, bro. I said, yeah. UGA is a stop codon. Wait, did I say UAG? Dude, I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. UAG, UGA, UAA, I thought were stop codons. UAA might be like phenylalanine. AUG, I said, was methionine. Definitely know that. And you have your wobble and like what the second or the third base pair has some wobble to it. So then it's actually crazy. You can have like inosine when you're doing like there's like this other. It's all messy. It is redundant. The genetic code is redundant. And wait, what's the promoter called in eukaryotes, guys? Can I think of this? Shine Delgarno is the prokaryotes. What is the name for the promoter? Is it just called a promoter? I thought it has a specific name. There's a specific sequence. Exactly. Dude, it's like I think it's a woman's name. If I'm not mistaken, is it a woman's name? Someone look that up for me. What's the promoter called? What's it called? Something sequence. Oh, is it with like a K? Is there a K in it? I think. Sequence. Oh, there is. There's a name for it. There's got to be one. The Shine Delgarno sequence, and then there's a sequence. There's definitely one for eukaryotes. No, Shine Delgarno is prokaryotes. It's not eukaryotes. It's prokaryotic. I said that. I know that. Yeah. No, but there's like, hey, Chris, there's a eukaryotic sequence. There's a name for it. There should be, unless I'm just making stuff up. I don't think I am. Oh, wait, am I thinking of the one that terminates it? Is there like a sequence? No. God, he's just walking. Guys, come on. Kozak, I remembered it. Let's fucking go. You guys are Bro, guys, chat. What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys are sleeping. Kozak sequence. Let's go. Took me 5 minutes. Kozak sequence. Look that up. Jeez. That took forever. Yeah, Kozak sequence. Bet money on that. I didn't even look it up. Came to me. Kozak sequence. That I'm pretty sure has to do with eukaryotes. Cap. Oh wait, that just has to be the methyl, the chain of guanines in the beginning. The Kozak sequence. Wait, it's related to that's related to transcript. Oh wait, no, actually you might be right. Wait, is the Kozak sequence? Everything's so blue. Might be you. You know that's a side effect of like Viagra, right? You can see it blue. Wait, hold on. Gotta mute. Of course I'm right. You doubt me? Why would you doubt me? You doubted me. My God. Yeah, because that. Forget. Yeah, bro. You guys are like, no, that doesn't exist. I'm not gonna look it up. Wait for bed to like struggle for 5 minutes. It's the best option for no body hair. Dude, I don't know what are you saying? Like it's low on the body. What do you mean? What do you mean? For no body. That's just unfortunately a skill issue of your genetics. You don't have body hair. I don't know. I don't know. Skip what? Where did I skip? That's the best one. Wait, what? Hey, fireman. Man, skip what? Why are you deleting your comments? What? Why are you deleting your stuff? Oh man, smells like fried food. Uh, genetic thing. Can you bring deleted ones? Probably not. I mean, he's just talking about body hair, like genetics or something. No. Yo, look at this ad. This is pretty cool. This. Right. Haagen-Dazs. Montana, bro? Montana? No, I'm in Georgia. Atlanta. Dude, they just posted like on Substack Jamie Ding's like scratch work for like how to bet. Dude, I could make an entire video about it. Kind of funny. Give us some trivia questions. Genghis. Let's say that. Yeah. How do I want to phrase this? What chemical is responsible for leaves being green? What chemical is responsible for leaves being green? I don't know how I don't like that. I don't know how I phrased it, but good enough. Yes, chlorophyll. Good. Could not remember that chloro means green. I stupidly said, what did I say, copper? Oh, such. I was thinking of like the verdigris in patina. I don't know why. It's like, I mean, so annoying. Like, like they get 7 guesses. I only get 1. Like, come on. Bam, whatever. To win that. Chlorophyll. Yeah. How about this one? What? Don't like the term. What chemical? And the chlorophyll, when the plant cells no longer produce chlorophyll, is fake. Is in the fall. What is responsible for the leaves' red, orange, yellow hues? Chlorophyll was dominant. It didn't go to 0, I don't think, but it's no longer producing because the reached a certain wavelength or whatever. Bonus vitamins are one of the vitamins in particular is a type of that I think, if I'm not mistaken. The question was what? So when the chlorophyll is no longer the dominantly produced in the plant cell, what is responsible for the red, yellow, and orange? Nose, Euler, carotenoids, carotenoids, carotene, beta carotene, vitamin A, retinoic acid. Vitamin B's, vitamin B1, B2, riboflavin. B3 is niacin. There's wet and dry forms of beriberi. Is a thiamine deficiency. I don't know what you call the riboflavin deficiency. I think it's just riboflavin anemia or B4. Is there a B4? There might be. B5, I think, is No, B6 is paradoxone. B5 is pantothenic acid. Um, B7 is B7 biotin. No, I think they called vitamin H biotin. So B7 is something else, I think. B9 is folate. Yeah, you got it. That's what I said it though. B12 cyanocobalamin. Dor- uh, Dorothy Hodgkin, we have to thank her for her work, a crystallography, for discovering cobalamin, B12. And there's a specific assay you can do for the B12. I'm blanking on the name. It's like Fisher test or something. It's not that important. I would remember it if it were that important, I think. Now, how do you differentiate between B9 and B12 deficiency? Because you would get similar symptoms, similar symptomology. And yeah, that's a fair point. Wasn't pinned exactly correctly. I don't know. Is anthocyanin part of the carotenoids though, or is it separate? Anyway, where was I? So the B9 is folate deficiency, and you get pretty similar symptomology. You get the neurological symptoms and everything. There it affects the tongue and everything. Those aren't really reliable. So you want to do some blood work, and the blood work B12 results in a. Actually, hold on. Am I wrong about this? This is purple. Hmm. Anyway, I think are they both forms of megaloblastic anemia? They might be, but you have to look at the neutrophils. I think, if I'm not mistaken, because the band cells and the proportion of the band cells, I'm pretty sure, is going to be different. So you can look at that. Uh, Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Rip to that dude. This girl was on a scooter. She was dangerous eye contact the entire time. Bad for that guy. Bro, get me copyright struck, bro. Hey, Vincent. I did not sleep, unfortunately. I couldn't nap. Probably for the best, because that's really bad to take. I did have a guy showered. Hey, Eddie. Black, black, noodles, Korean. Jjimyeon. Dude, my Korean pronunciation is so ass now. I'm just over here. It's really bad. Hopefully, the smoothie place is still open. A really good smoothie from there. I'm quite thirsty now. So, see. Otherwise, I guess we could stop in Trader Joe's. More question. Okay. We were talking about plants. What is the most common What's the most common tree in the UK and the US? Really? I'm not sure. Someone will have to fact check me. No. Yeah, no, it's a good. Most common tree. And for bonus points, you can tell me the genus. In plane? Wait, the tree? Yeah, that was what I had in mind. Oak. And then the genus, I think, is Quercus. Yeah. I could be wrong. That might be the United States. I might be wrong about that. I think for. Ooh, okay, that reminded me of another question. What is the only venomous snake in the UK? I think there's only one. It's only one kind. Anyone know it? Good, good. Very good. Adder, correct. It might be the black adder, but I'm not sure. No, no, not king cobra. No, no, no. Adder. Type of adder. There we go. That was asked a millionaire, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I'm doing UK specific questions, but we are. What is the term? It's funny how they clued this. Everybody like, category was how is that? And then the question was mongoose wins, yeah. What is the what is the what is the term what is the term for the seat used to ride on elephants? The specific term. Thank you, Eddie. Those poor dogs. Panting. No clue. I was there. I was there, Dapper. I was there for the finals and the one of the semis. But yeah, did they release them all at one time? Quite hard. Oh no, it's I think most called a Howdah. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I have a foam finger that I can show that I got from there. Apparently, one audience there was another episode where they got towels. I would have wanted the towel more than the foam finger. The foam finger is useless to me. Towel I have use for. All right, let's see if they're open. They're not. Shit. Dang it! Just missed it. Not just missed it. It's 8 p.m. The place that's guys in this heat with no drink. Man, I was just taking a stroll on the belt line. You didn't miss much. Although I did get to see Ken. He made a cameo. No, Ken's fun. Grizzly versus Silverback. Hmm. Okay, interesting question. I don't know. No, definitely not. I mean, unless it's like the most superficial sports knowledge. I mean, like I know I know some tennis decently well. No, I know some golf. I know basketball. I mean, name every MVP in order. Cricket, Howdah, Howdah. I mean, maybe it's spelled Houda. But I like Raising Canes. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good chicken. I think they were founded in Louisiana. He started it by one of the universities there. I don't think it was Tulane. It was another school, Louisiana State or Tech or something. Tech or something. Law Tech. Owner's cool. He's really honest. He's like, yeah, I don't get the bread, or I don't get the coleslaw. Do extra bread or something. Like, yeah, that guy's cool. He's honest about what he orders. Astronomy, I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm like. I know people who are much better than me at it. I'm okay. I know. I can tell you. Oh, which state was Arby's? Man, White Castle was Kansas. McDonald's is California, actually. Headquarters is in Illinois. Arby's, though, the Raffle Brothers. That's how it got its name. The Raffle Brothers, RB. I don't know what state they're from, though. Maybe Midwest. I have no idea. I just don't know. Taco Bell is California, right? Glen Bell, Cal. It's Arizona. No, I think it's California too. Ohio. I wouldn't have gotten that. You had no idea. Music is hard. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was the question you got. Oh yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I mean that's just like there's 20 possible candidates and pick one and hope. Oh yeah, it makes sense because they can't write good questions. They probably got some random person to write it. And when you have random people writing it, there's just no quality control. It's tough. It's not easy to write good trivia questions. People think it's really easy. They're just like, oh, Chat GPT or whatever. And like, that's not what makes a good trivia question. That's definitely true. It's definitely Eurocentric. I agree. 100%. Definitely Western Europe. Definitely Western Europe. Yeah, you just said it. Yeah, exactly. The Eastern Europeans get screwed. And don't even get me started on like Asia and so much there too. Oh, bumblebees, don't they have like eyes or something? It's definitely like below six or something. Oh, what year the MLB? I mean, my friend would know that. She works for the MLB. What do you think? Lots of people. Extra medium stuff. Brady, they all use it. 100%. Yeah, it was five, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, it was either four or five, and I'm like pretty sure it was an odd number, so I would have gone five. Yeah, they asked that before at some other trivia I played. Okay, this is an interesting question. Which fish has eyes on the same side of its body? They have two eyes on the same. It was a million. It was on Millionaire. It was like for 16,000 or something. Oh, immersion 2000. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm not getting that. No, Jess would know that if she were. No, it's a flounder. Flounder. Or at least that was the question they had. I might not have pinned it. But yeah, I think the answer was flounder. Oh, jeez. Oh, blobfishes are interesting. Oh, okay, fine. I didn't know that. All right, fine. It was not a choice, unfortunately, but I guess you would have gotten it. I guess, and I would imagine they didn't put other flatfish. The other choices were uh, the other choices were flounder, cod, trout, bass, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Self checkout. Definitely getting copyright stuff for this. I didn't pick it up on. Is the MCAT. Did the same in the physical sciences as in the biological. I think I was stronger in physical sciences though. It's pretty good at yeah. I wasn't initially good at physics, and then the chemistry I got pretty good. The the reading one, it's actually a funny story. I There was one time I did really well on it, and then I chose not to score the exam, which was really stupid. I felt really good about it because it was all stuff I was interested in. Most of the time, it's like random stuff. Yeah, no, I think I got the same score though. It was 11, 11, 9, 31. And then, yeah, it was just the average of the matriculated, like those who got accepted. Chronodendrology or just chronodendrology. Yeah, cars is pretty hard. You got to like force yourself to be interested in it, you know. So I think it's chronodendrology. Oh, it's dendrochronology. All right, so I misplaced it. Chrono. Wait, did I? No, I said I flipped the two. Whatever. Chronodendrology. It's gone. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, 100%. I was gonna go with the really dark one. I'm like, I don't trust myself today. Wearing that's a horrible decision. Yeah. I don't believe in myself when I wear this stuff. Yeah, it's awful. Like yeah. Dude, how many ology words? Oh, there's like, there's like, there's a good question actually. Might be like a tiebreaker question. You figure there's got to be like at least 1,000. Is that too many? I would say I would, because you got all the stuff. You got all the prefixes. Yeah, oology. Yeah, that's fine. What's the craziest one I know? There's some crazy ones. I wasn't worried. I knew that one. I was happy. I was like, oh, cool. I know this one. I had to think for like maybe 5 seconds just to confirm it. Because I was like, okay, like I'm pretty sure it's auto. And then Oscar sometime came to my mind. I'm like, wait a second, no, you've seen this question before on Trivia Sunday. It was a like the quiz was about palindromic stuff, so it had to be auto. I'm like, oh, it's definitely yeah, no, yeah. You guys know. I was not worried about it. I knew that answer. Yeah. Did you read it before, like her diary, or what do you mean? I actually got it wrong. That's how I knew it. I remembered it. I was like, I'm not. I was like, oh, I got that. I got it wrong initially. Oh, I knew all of Jake's questions. The only question that I would have missed in that entire quiz was I probably would have missed Pablo's one on the Boston one. There's just so many. There's so many different candidates. No, I didn't read it. I think that was the only one I would have missed. The Pablo's question. That was really hard. Like that was crazy hard. Oh, yeah, Plimsoll. Okay, two. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. No one was getting Plimsoll. Dude, someone came in the chat the other day. They're like, I thought it was easy. I'm like, okay, good for you. Yeah, he had all Geo. Yeah. No, I didn't read her diary. Oh shit. I have to do laundry. It's really bad. I have like ketchup on these shirts. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I didn't know that. I didn't even notice it. Dude, and you were just watching it. I had to sit through I had to stand through that shit, that bullshit. Horrible. I was like, what is going on here? Like he didn't edit out my reaction. That was my reaction. I was like, dude, seriously? Like what you're asking him? Like you asked me about Plimsoll line and he gets 100%. 100%. Yes, Vincent. Yes, yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah. I mean, it was really obvious. Like, I mean, I don't know. My friend is like, dude, you like your reaction was okay. Like, what you should have said is, oh, I see what's going on here. Hey, buddy, hit that out of the park, bar. Softball question. Hit that grand slam, buddy. Hit that home run. That's all you, buddy. That's all you, Jake. That's all you. It was just ridiculous. Like, I was just like, dude, what are you doing? What did he say? Where he was like, Ben thinks it's unfair. I'm like, yeah. What are you slow? How slow are you? Like, yeah, it's like I don't even have to say anything. You guys are everyone already said it. That's why I don't comment on anything. Like I'll just let the mass decide. They can decide. I don't need to say anything. Like I did say, well, that was some bullshit. Dude, but then people would comment saying, no, you lost fair and square. I watched the whole thing. He just mocked you. Oh, 100%. 100%. That question was hard. It was American. It was like US history. Like give him like Latin American or European. God. Yeah, I was like, I, I was like, oh, good. I didn't get that one. Yeah, it was harder, but yeah, no, I got worried. I'm like, wait, did I encounter this before? So I looked up the J archive, and I'm like, wait, did I miss this? Like, because I was intending on going through all of the J archive, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have gotten into it. It was like, I think I checked the last time they clued it was like 2014 or something. But there's no way I'm making it a L rage bait from the comments. What do you mean L rage bait? Yo, Element, how's it going? I gotta I gotta do laundry. These shorts have I got like ketchup or something on them. I don't recall even eating anything with I don't know. I don't know how I got ketchup on them or something. Maybe I did. Yeah, Pablo he would have made a deep run for sure. I wonder if Pablo knew the Anne Frank one. Maybe he knew it. Jake definitely did not know it. But judging by his reaction, he's like, "Oh, you should have won." I don't think he knew it. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting because I don't know, and that's where I come in. Yeah, I'm gonna ask more stuff about that. Wait, no, I mean, I did get asked about Moonlight Sonata. I had to wait for him to finish the question. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's Moonlight. And I let him finish. I was like, I'll let you finish today. No, I wasn't gonna be a douchebag. No, did he? Wait, did he? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. Wait, what? Did he get that question? No, he didn't. No, there was nothing that was that easy. I mean, I think you can discredit him completely. He said he got the William and Mary question and said nothing. He just said the answer. Like he provided no substantive information. I have no idea what he actually knows and what he does not know. At least on the Arizona one, like he talked us through the thought process. There was zero thought process. Yeah. Well, you have to get the licensing for the music. So you have to clear that. Otherwise, you get copyright struck. So that has to be cleared and stuff. Although I don't know how the UK does things. So the US is just they're extremely. It's very difficult to play music. Oh, plasma. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's obvious. I mean, I did nuclear engineering, yeah, for a semester. Yeah, I think you're allowed to use it if it's just like a snippet, just like a couple seconds. I think is okay. You know, some people have entire channels around music, so there's definitely ways around it. Yeah, I'm sure Anthony Fantano, like, I don't know, you guys can say what you want about him. I think he's entitled to have his opinion on what he likes and what he doesn't like. But I think I think he is overall positive for the music scene. I don't know. I think he gets a lot of bad hate or whatever. They're like, screw this guy. Like, I don't see an issue with what he's doing. He has his own preferences and dislikes and for things, and I do too. Um, there's certain music that I am not a huge fan of, but we're all different. He's pretty shy. He's funny though. He is funny. He's pretty funny. Like when you like he'll crack jokes and stuff. You don't expect it. He does. Pretty funny. But he got really nervous when he had to. I don't know. Someone said historical figures, like the pictures, maybe. I think that's just from him getting asked it a lot on the channel. So I mean, not always. Just there's a lot of people that don't like him, or a lot of so it gets a bad rap. I guess, yeah. Fila Camp. Zika's pretty good at other things. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean by pretty good? Like he has like zero interest in any of the science. He just doesn't. I don't think he knows that much. You are such a Pablo sympathizer. No, I love him too. I don't think it's like I never noticed it, or it's these questions are so hard for you. Faulkner wrote Absalom and Wishing Tree, the Wishing Tree. Read the dictionary for fun. Sure, why not? I used to do that when I was in grade school. The pocket dictionary, like one of those electronic ones. I would just play games on there all day. It was really fun. I mean, he's a conservative pundit, I guess, on the media. Um, he'd probably do pretty well in Celebrity Jeopardy uh, if they ever invited him. Oh, Scrabble. I mean, so did Nigel Richards, right? Everyone started somewhere. Oh, you have books on obscure words. That's cool. Dude, you got to share that with me. That's pretty fun. I love obscure words. Okay. See, I think I told you. I do I do research right now. Most of it's like pediatrics focused, and he like annotates his own dictionaries or like the dictionaries, right? He has special notes. Wait, you guys know the World Cup in school's going on right now? The World. Wait, what is it? Some challenge going on. I don't think Nigel's playing that. Of course, Adam Logan beat Nigel. And, no, I think to take step. Uh, yeah, might boot down here. Get some Gatorade. So thirsty. Man, I think he studied Spanish and French. Yeah, that sounds like a Nigel thing. Man, no judgment here. I do too. He's definitely the undisputed GOAT. Yeah, but too. Dude, I don't know. I mean, Skinner's like a robot. Alcaraz just has more personality, but I think I grew up, or like when I was watching them play, I was more of a fan of Sinner. Yannick. Just but how many match points did he have at the French? Was it the French he blew it? Yeah, I know Carlitos. And then Novak blew it against Fonseca. Did I guys tell you that I blew $100 on that or something like that? Hey, Sporty, or hey, Maduka. Yeah, I think Carlo. So I think I agree with I don't know whose analysis. They said like Carlos, when he's playing well, has a higher ceiling, but Yannick is more. I don't know. It's debatable. Like Yannick is baseline level, like his consistency. Like, Carlos might have a bad. Celis, wait, yeah, Monica Celis. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah. Oh no, is this store closed? Shit. House is open until midnight. So you guys know. Uh, do you guys know who Andre Agassi is married to? Yeah. Yeah, she was crazy good. She was really, really good. Guy was probably sports betting. Oh god. Dude, my feet are giving out. He's losing soon. Like the sauce is enemy. Like, everyone's leaving the stream. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. One of them, yeah. So we should stay healthy. Yeah. There's playing tennis or what? What sport? I didn't know that. Novak has. There's a Grand Slam or just in, like winning streak and oh for Jeopardy. Um, Ken Jennings 74, James Holzhauer 30. No, sorry. Ken Jennings, Amy with 40, and then what did Matt have? I think Matt has more than James. So it's Ken, Amy, Matt. 'Cause James only has like 33 or 34, and then Jamie has like 31 or 32. 38, yeah, that sounds right. Better. We're back. Yeah, Jamie had 31. I was sad when Jamie lost. Let me order this. Give me 1 second, guys. Jamie, yeah, how can you not like him? What's not to like about the guy? I don't know. People are like, he doesn't have enough personality. I'm like, he's just a guy that knows stuff. I don't know what you guys want. Jane Austen Society came out of London. I believe it. He's into a lot of. I don't know. I should show you the Substack thing, the math he was doing. He was doing a lot of math. I'm like, whoa. I'm a bit of a scientist myself. He missed some literature questions though. He's not perfect, but yeah, he definitely knew a lot. I think he missed a. Didn't he miss a, like a? He missed like a Bronte or Austin Final Jeopardy. I think Harrison would have gotten that. Harrison's deadly at Final Jeopardy. Ugh. Yeah, he's pretty good at everything. I didn't notice like I don't think there's any he has any weaknesses or if I if there are I didn't really notice anything. Maybe like TV or maybe I'm just making that up. Seems to know a little bit about everything. Can't point to anything. I mean, but he does struggle with Final Jeopardy. I think that's one weakness. He missed a geography, like he missed a couple geography ones that I thought were wait you. Uh, but to be fair, like he competed in the geographic piece when he was like a child, like a teenager, so he hasn't studied it to that effect. So I mean, I think it might be a little bit unfair of me to judge him as if you're competing on these YouTube channels where you're studying geography like daily, and you have to memorize all the world flags and all the random stuff to keep up with what they're going to ask. So I think it's a little unfair of me to be so critical, but I was surprised. It did surprise me because I was like, oh well, I knew that he didn't. The Andorra one, was that like a daily double one? He said Liechtenstein, and then he missed. He fell for the neg bait with was it Bolivia versus Colombia? And he said Bolivia. I think it was clearly Colombia there. Like Bolivia was Simon Bolivar was much later. Um, no, he's very good. I do plan on doing the video. I think it was the greatest geographic D they had ever done. Um, it was Jamie in his like second appearance, I think. I'll find it. It's actually available. It's publicly available through the University of Maryland archives. I want to do a reaction video to it because I think it was like the greatest. Jamie, yeah. So Jamie competed in there, and he did very very well. I was very impressed. He did not win, of course, but he made it to the finals, which is really hard to do. 2003 or two, I think 2003, maybe. Don't quote me. It was in the 2000s, I think. But I mean, the first round, no one got anything wrong. Like everyone was just getting everything right. It doesn't work. Okay. It was his second year. It wasn't. It wasn't the first year he competed. It was the second year I think he competed. He was in the final. Yeah, I just hope like they don't try and like copyright strike me for trying to. But it's protected under fair use. Like I'm doing a reaction video. Like I'm making it educational. I'm not just like watching it without with me like not saying anything. I'm gonna talk through it and say, oh, okay, this is. And like I think I washed it out like in terms of me remembering all the answers. So, but I did binge like all of them. I think I binged every publicly available geographic I could find. I should probably buy the DVD thing. I found it on, yeah. Those are fun to react to. And they were good questions. They're like very well written. They're super educational. Like it's from the National Geographic. Like it's great resource to study. Yeah. And then obviously you have Alex Trebek hosting. Like what's not to like? You have one of the greatest game show hosts in history. Sorry, yachting. Yeah, exactly. One from every state, and that, or a couple from, two people from every state, or something like that, and then they have to do like a competition to see who makes the final. Um, I think it was 10, and then COVID just killed it. They stopped doing the yeah COVID. Yeah, they stopped doing the National Geographic beat, unfortunately. I don't know. Probably just didn't make enough money or something. I don't know. Really scattering. Really scattering. Alexander von Humboldt tried to scientifically the light sky was blue. That's pretty tough for middle school. It's more like high school stuff. What was Rayleigh's first name? Was it Walter or William? He was Irish, right? Was he Irish? No, no, no. Tyndall was Irish, right? No, trivia. You don't. They don't get that. Doesn't get taught in school. You got to go out of your way to learn that. Does not get taught. That's like quiz bowl stuff. Although I did, there was an Israeli scientist we had it when I was in college, and he knew the answer. He was like 5. I was like, Avatar, your son knows that? And he's like, yeah, he's a genius. Of course he knows that. And I was like, okay, like, all right. The kid was like 5 or 6, and he knew. He's like, yeah, Rayleigh scattering causes the sky to be blue. I was like, bro, you know that? Like, what? You're like 5. He's like, yeah, of course he knows it. Back to the jet pump grind. Yeah. I was like, you're like 6 or 8 years old. You shouldn't know that. Like, that's not normal. Never underestimate 5-year-old. Yeah, bro. It's true. It's true. Team won, but we only got 42 out of 80. Wagner composed Ride of the Valkyries. Part of the Ring of the Nebelung, but or part of the Ring cycle, I think, specifically for. Okay, so I pronounced it wrong, but yeah, we shard. Good, how you, man? Thank you too, bro. Claire Barton. Yeah, Civil War nurse for out of the Red Cross. There was another question that nobody knew. My teacher, who also trivia close, like put that in his slides, and nobody but me remembered that. Oh, really? Yeah. You barely got half. That's crazy. You won the tournament with that score. Damn. I guess the questions were really hard. No other school beside us got it. Nice, nice. Well, that means like you were the only person that knew it. Like the entire. So you were the only school that got it. You were the only person that knew it. That's pretty impressive. Some are easier. I thought Canton, like Guangzhou, men's southern capital. That's funny. I asked my friend this. I should have looked it up. I don't know. I'll go Guangzhou. She said Chinese. Yeah. I think Guangzhou. Wait. Was it Canton? Is it Canton or Guangzhou? I mean, Canton became Guangzhou. I think it's Guangzhou because I think Canton means something. I was talking to someone who was Chinese, and he's like, "No, that doesn't mean that." I'm gonna trust him. Unless I was right, he was wrong, which could be possible. But he seemed confident. The new Bleach episode was great. I don't watch it. AJ. Where is this Waymo? So you joined trivia in your high school. Yeah, but I was already. Wait, Nanjing mean? Oh wow, okay. Nanjing means something. Really? You should wait. Really? No, let me. No, I'm looking that up. Like broad prefecture. I thought it was Guangzhou because it's really far south in China. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah. It's hard to say because Dan Auerbach. Yeah. Yeah. In my like, yeah, I was pretty much the high score for our team. Um, and then I had like I had two other like seniors trying to do them like helping with math questions. Just 'cause I wasn't the greatest at math. Name the year, month, and if possible, day. Oh my, wasn't it 1981? And then first, it was 1981. It was in the 80s for sure. John Lennon's second wife. Oh gosh. I mean, which one was Yoko? Yoko was wait, John. Wait, Eric Clapton was married to Patty Boyd, right? Yeah, he was married to Patty Boyd. John Lennon's second. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to think of the month though, and the day. Is it Yoko? I mean, she definitely wasn't the first. Yoko was not the first. Yeah, I can't think of the other one, so it's probably Yoko Ono. Wait, what happened to these? Is this spilling? The hell? What the hell? What the hell? August 1st. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question, Ryan. No, that's not true. That's not true. A lot of people who were alive then will remember that. 8-1, 19. That's a good question. Today's August 1st. Yeah, I disagree. It's like an important date. What day did the moon, did Apollo 11? Oh, yeah, because they weren't fucking alive. So they have to study it, which is really impressive. You know, that's how you weren't alive for that, but you know that. I used to. Yeah, I used to use it a lot. I thought it got like phased out or whatever. Yeah, no, I used to use I learned about that in like 17, 2018. Use a lot. Yeah, the app was pretty good, but now it's just all Slack and Netherlands, William of Orange. Oh yeah, yeah. You use the history a lot, yeah. Yeah, and Holland does not refer to the country. It's a specific region within the Netherlands. It doesn't that's a huge misnomer. People think Holland is another name for the Netherlands. That's not true. It's a specific region within. There's different regions in the Netherlands. It be one of them. Oh, geez, I didn't even know that. The Philippines, what Philippines got independence in 1946, and then they changed July 4th to June 12th as the Inde- Independence Day, because that's when they won against Spain in 1898. I only know that because of the yeah, yeah. Oh, sporty. Some This guy was cheating on our Discord server for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. They asked the question, who's like, what's the name of the which player gives their name to the, what did they phrase it? July 2nd, right? July 4th. It was. I know that from. I actually know that from a sitcom show. I learned that from Tia and Tamara, the Tia and Tamara show. That little kid knew it. He's like, "Oh, it was actually signed out." That always stuck to me. Tia and Tamara. A yogurt, Turkish. Oh, August 2nd. I knew it was the second. I wasn't. Oh, okay. You mean like ratified? I thought you meant like the original. It wasn't July 4th. Yeah, it's Turkish, right? I think it's Turkish. Yogurt. All right, so sporty. They asked the question about like which award is like um it's the, oh my god, why can't I think of it? It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Okay, yeah, that was it. The MVP award. The MVP award is named after what player? And this guy has like, it's really obvious that this guy has no idea. He's like, oh, I think Jerry West, Jerry West, like blah 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 blah, or like um and I was like, how the fuck are you confusing Bill Russell for Jerry West? Like Jerry West is a white guy and he gives his silhouette to the logo. Like, what are you doing, bro? It was so obvious he was cheating. I was like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. And so finally, Lake Char got yeah. So anyway, I turns to one of the admins. I said, "Hey, this guy. I just caught the tail end of his performance, but it's really obvious this guy was like cheating. It's really like, you know what he, dude. He didn't know. He didn't know what continent the Kalahari Desert was on. It was just asking for the continent. He had to use a lifeline. Vasco da Gama, VDG. He had to use a lifeline on that. I'm like, dude, you don't. And then, wait, guys, get this. They ask where the tallest mountain east of the Mississippi or Missouri, is, or like basically tallest mountain of the Appalachians, which is Mount Mitchell, which is in North Carolina. But there's really good distractors, right? There's New Hampshire with Mount Washington. He, this is what he starts saying. He claims there's logic to this question. There's logic. There's logic. I was like, what do you, bro? Fuck you mean logic? And logic has left the building. The fact that you don't even know what continent the Kalahari Desert is, bro. You don't know. Like, get out of here. It's logical that it would be in North Carolina. Like, bro, really? You've said nothing. Like, you've provided us nothing. The answer is just North Carolina because the answer is North Carolina. I'm like, what? What is this logic? Get out of here. Get out. They like issued a server warning. They're like, the cheating has got to stop. Stop cheating. Like, this is ridiculous. They're like, even if we haven't like directly told you cheating, we have like, we've documented it. Like, we know you're cheating. Because what they do is they They actually look up the Google searches so they can see when the Google search spikes and they can get it down to the minute when someone looks it up. Yeah, yeah, that's not a terribly hard question. Ugh. It gets asked on Jeopardy a lot. Why are you? I feel like that's the one you're impressed about. I feel like you're more impressed about like the footbase one. Or surprised you're impressed by that one. That one's like that was the one you're impressed by, Ryan. That's like man, that's like power level 31 or last Anglo-Saxon. Is it William? Wait, ooh no, Anglo. Is it William the Conqueror? Or is it before? Or is it Harold? Is it the? Wait, okay, no, those are the Normans. So it would have been Harold, right? I don't know. That's a. Okay, wait. So William the Conqueror defeated Harold Godwinson, right? He was a Norman, I think, right? Ah, shoot. I mean, there's King Stephen. No, that's not right. I'll say that's tough. It might be William the Conqueror, actually. Is he Anglo-Saxon? I just don't know that enough. I should know that more deeply. That's a chestnut for sure. No, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got the Battle of Hastings, Domesday Book, Bayeux Tapestry. Funnily enough, the Halley's Comet is featured in Bayeux Tapestry. I recall. I think, I think it's at the United Nations headquarters, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Canute or Harold. Okay. Canute. That one. I don't know. My gut is telling you. I just don't know that. Yeah. Uh. Well, I mean, the first two that came to mind were Harold and William the Conqueror. Wait. Okay, that was a Norman conquest, so it's probably Harold. I'll say Harold, but then I don't know. You might be stump me. Sure. I mean, I was just dropping knowledge. I mean, what comet is featured in the Bayeux Tapestry? I already asked. I already told you guys. Okay, what's the orbital period of? Who wants to guess the orbital period of Halley's Comet within a couple years? Oh, no, stumping. No, stumping Ben is easy. You just ask him shit he can't possibly know. The objective is to help him grow. 74. Very good. Very nice. Which famous author is believed to have been both born and died? It's in the 70s. I was just looking for something in the 70s. I wasn't going to be like precise. Which famous author? Arrow too. Okay. Which famous author died? He was basically born when it was over the earth, and he died when it was visible. It was visible both his birthday and his when he died. So pretty good. I've seen it asked a lot. Harold two. Okay, yeah, I would have said Harold two. I would have said Harold one, of course. No takers. No one knows this. No one knows this. Samuel Langhorne Clemens. Wait, you know that? You've never heard that? Oh, yeah, it's famous. I mean, that's really not so much a literature question. That's more like a general, like a random general knowledge that you would know. Okay. Older, Netherlands. I think that's a Dutch word. I forget what it means. Yeah, I forget what that means. I think it's a thing. Pretty sure it's a Dutch thing. Yeah, the Roman history. Yeah, the European. Yeah. Oh my feet are killing me. Really itchy. Dutch word. Cavendish, Henry Cavendish. We talked about him earlier in this. I don't know if you were here, Dennis. We talked about it like, a while ago. You can also go with like the universal gravitational constant, big G, 6.67 times 10 to the blah, 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 whatever. Why are you so? What the fuck? Yeah, we talked about it. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, I don't read, but in the past I just stumble. Yeah, no. I mean, getting myself to study is just dish banana opposed to grow Michelle banana. You got it. There you go. I just randomly said it. I think I learned about it in physics. Who discovered this? Yes, yeah. A good resource, Sporty, is Masterplots. I don't know if it's free or a free resource, but Masterplots is. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay on that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I honestly don't know who would be the best in medical terminology. It definitely wouldn't be some doctor. It would be like some random person who decided to dedicate like to learning everything medical history. Anatomy guru. Yeah, there's definitely some anatomy. Like, what's the longest nerve in the body? I mean, so there's like four Galilean moves: Ganymede, Io, Callisto, Europa. Know those? I don't know. You got to know those. Earth just has moon. James Holzhauer? No, he's just good at. No, no. There's people. No, no. I can show you people who are better than James. Give me a couple seconds. Aaron Kessler is really good, but that guy was kind of. Aaron, if you're watching this, you were kind of like rude. I thought it was a rude interaction. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being like autistic about it, but I thought it was a weird. So um, he was at he's really good. He's really good at sports trivia. I guess maybe I'm just projecting my own. Yeah, Sharon, like the Sharon, the Hawaiian ones, Make, or like Haumea. Learn every day. No, but Aaron Kessler's very good, and okay. To be fair, maybe he got did. So I was playing trivia. Chiron. Okay, Chiron. I thought it was with an A. Is it with an I? With the I is the guy who's the ferryman from the Styx River. With an A, I think it's the moon of Pluto. Chiron's the mythological guy. No, you're fine. No, no, no. Anyway, so anyway, like he's at trivia. He's not from LA. Me, I'm like, what is he doing here? And I thought this other guy was him. And you quit. No, no, it's okay. Good. No, it's just it's an important distinction, right? The spelling of that actually does matter. Oh, that's a fun fact. I got that question on my written test for Jeopardy when I got on the show. They asked about the ferryman. I spelled it wrong. They gave me credit for it though. And they were none the wiser. They had no idea that I gave the wrong answer. Like that wouldn't have been acceptable for Final Jeopardy. Like if that was a Final. Mozambique and I mean Mozambique is one. I think it's Charon. The ferryman of the Styx is Chi, which is what the Jeopardy was asking for. I spelled it wrong. I gave the phonetic one, but the phonetic one is you have to actually be quite precise there. There's only two countries whose names contain all five letters. Mozambique, United States of America does not work. United Kingdom of blah, blah, I don't think that works. I've heard this one before. Eswatini doesn't have you. It's definitely Mozambique is one of them. The other one, it just once. I think Mozambique is the only one that's one like word, like one thing. Luxembourg doesn't have an A. People's Republic of China. See, Vincent. Oh shit! I gotta charge my. I'm gonna die. Um, Guinea-Bissau. Well, it's two U's. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Is the answer People's Republic of China? No, that doesn't work because there's no because no. Video. Chung said it's one letter. One letter. Wait, Dominica? No, doesn't work. Antigua and Barbuda. Yeah, with one word, it's only Mozambique. Mm. What's the answer to this? This is a good one. I like this one. I used to have this memorized cold. United. Vietnam doesn't work. Uzbekistan doesn't work. Wait, Uzbekistan does work. Uzbekistan. No, it doesn't work. There's no O. Mongolia doesn't work. Uzbekistan. Turkmenistan does not work. Yeah, it sounds like a jet punk thing. That was a Final Jeopardy. That's Iran, not Iraq. Iran. As the way I remember, DRC was Zaire. Wait, I gotta charge. Sorry, I almost forgot to charge it. Tanzania, Ghana, Sea Sporty, Sierra Leone. Which which country's government only allows white cars? I don't know that. It's not London because I was there, and there's definitely other cars. Oh, there's only one. Yeah, I was like, what is this? It's Mozambique. Yeah, that was on Millionaire for like 64, 125 questions. Lisa Ann Walter got knew it. I don't know that, Ryan. It's gonna be like maybe Malta, Cyprus, something Mediterranean, or maybe something Asian. It sounds like there's a specific reason why that's the case. No, why? Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, it's power is great. Really good. Take off these headphones, right? Turkmenistan. They tripping in ways that make the Kim regime paid my rent today. Hold on, I don't want to forfeit this game, this online game. I have 12 hours left. That means I have 12 a.m. until 10 a.m. to make my move. Make it. Probably should make the move tonight. Okay, so I got to figure out. No, this is really complicated. Shortest day, but that means it rotates fastest around its axis. Ju- Jupiter? I think Jupiter rotates really quickly. Venus has the longest day. It's really slow. Uranus also. Mercury's pretty slow. It has its its orbital period is like 80 days, but I think its day is actually year. Mars, no, weird too. Yeah, I'll say Jupiter. I think it rotates. You wouldn't expect it. Gravity's like really. Dude, who would go there? Like, do you think there's people like? Can you believe that there's like people like I want to die on Jupiter. I want to die in Mars. Like, bro, I would be shitting my brains out. You'd be like, I'm stuck on this spaceship, and you know you're gonna fucking die. You want to do that? You want to die for your country? Ah, bro, I'm good, man. Nah, that's crazy. Isaac or Pablo? Pablo. Isaac is not very talkative. He'll crack some jokes and stuff, but he's just I don't know. Cain. Cain killed Abel, right? So it's Cain, Abel, Adam, and Eve. There's only four people, so killed them. And then Seth was the third child. But yeah, I've seen that question. That question was on Jetpunk. Words ending with ism. Objects do not exist in themselves, but only as a sensory stimuli. Solipsism? Is that solipsism? What is that? Do not exist. No, maybe that's something else. I don't know. Is that a different ism of some sort? Objects do not exist in themselves. I think wasn't solipsism is a philosophy, so I don't know if that really fits what you're asking. Might be a different. Maybe it's like some chemical thing. I don't know. Phenomenalism makes sense, I guess. It's a phenomenon. Bro, that makes me think of that. RuPaul's Drag Race phenomenon. I'll get copyright struck for that if I play that one. Saw it on Jeopardy. Oh, come on. What was the category? What was the category for that? There had to be a category to help with that. No one. They can't expect someone to just know that. There's no way. Cauliflower. Sequoia. Sequoia. Sequoi. Yeah, Sequoia. Enceladus or Titan? Maybe Titan. Probably Titan, right? Enceladus, I don't know. I think there's more hope for Titan. Yeah, I think Titan probably, right? Yeah, oh, that's a fun one. Do you guys know the term for words that contain all vowels? All the A, I, O, U? There's a special term for it. It doesn't really make sense. This is something you would have to know. Too bad the other guy wasn't here. There was a guy that was like knows these. He has like a book of like interesting words. I think this would be in it. If you hear this word, you're gonna think it has something to do with voice. It has nothing to do with voice. So the answer is super vocalic. Super vocalic. Yeah. So that's a word or phrase that contains all. Ah, Europa. Fine. Darn. Wait, that's on Jupiter, right? Wait, is Europa part of Saturn? No, it should be. How dominant? I am definitely not submissive. Mimetic. Wait, what about mimetic? Mimetic. We weren't talking about that. Super volcanic. No, no, no. Super vocalic. Vocalic. Oh, that's one I told you guys. Dromedary. Bactrian has two because the letter B has two humps. Eddie Spaghetti. Sure. I wish I thought about this move more. It's tough. What else? Hey, Bray. Bray salsa. Salsa means soft. sauce in Spanish, I think, right? Oh, Jesus. 1968 movie featured the song Moon River. Breakfast at Tiffany's? I don't know. Wasn't that written by, what's his face? Henry Mancini? I think it was written by Henry Mancini, right? I don't know. 1968 Pampa Award? I don't even know what that is. Pampa Award? Not sure. I know Las Pampas in South America. Moon River. Was it written by Henry Mancini? Or did I just make that up? Me Davio? Where can you find Istiklal out? Dude, no, true. I don't know. How do people talk to you privately? I mean, if I think I know where you're going with this, I don't think, not interested, sorry. Depends. I mean, you guys see me interact with, like, I have no issue. Girl wanted to hop in the TikTok live, and I was like, yeah, cool. It depends. I think most people would misidentify me as an introvert, but Kuvempu, oh Jesus, Karnataka? Jeez. Yeah. Oh, Harry Houdini. He was born Eric Weiss. Wait, you said punch in the stomach. Yeah, that's true. That should still be true. 1926. Rudolph Valentino also died, but he died of he died from a rare. He died from they call it the Valentino sign. He had like a rare oh my gosh, he had a rare condition. They call it my our surgery teacher said, hey, if anyone gets this right, they get an automatic A in the class. And I was upset because it was in the book and I hadn't covered it yet. But yeah, Eric Weiss. He was born in Appleton, Wisconsin, and then changed his name to Harry Houdini. So he's from Wisconsin. Millionaire asked about that for like 100,000 or something. They're like, what state is he from or something, or like what city and state or something. Yeah, he's famously from Wisconsin. No, but Rudolph Valentino was a very famous actor, but he died really young. He had some horrible. They just like didn't know how to manage it. He had a rare. Okay, I think it presented like appendicitis, but it was actually a stomach problem. They like thought it was his appendix or something. I don't know. You guys can fact check me, but yeah, he died. He died very young. He was a very talented actor. Um, everyone in the class, they're like, "Oh, Ben will know it. Ben will know." I'm like, "No, guys, I don't know this one." Yeah, too bad. Could have gotten eight. I could have gotten an automatic honors on the class. I still did pretty well, but yeah. The Garden City. You might want to fact check that. I think there's a lot of cities that have that moniker, that name. Garden City. I can. I think there's a couple. I don't think it's just one city. New Jersey is the Garden State. North Dakota is the Peace Garden State. Garden City. For some reason, I want to say it's like. I've heard this question. This is recent. Oh man, where did I come across this? Which comes last? Yangon? Or did they change the name of that? There might be something with a Z. Bangalore. Okay, I did. Yeah, it was an Asian. Okay. Is there anything with a Z? Oh, Zagreb. Zagreb is a capital of Croatia, but does it have over 1 million? And I don't know if it does. Thanks, Dennis. I'm not sure. I'll say Yangon. I'm pretty sure that definitely has over 1 million. And the Yamoussoukro definitely does, but Yangon is alphabetically further along. Is there anything with the Z that I'm forgetting? Probably. Zolpidem. That's a drug. Oh, Zurich. Oh, yeah. Wow, that has over 1 million? Switzerland's that's populous? Wow. Yeah, Zurich. I didn't think of that. Oh, I just found an interesting move here. What famous poet died of fever? Lord Byron, right? Yeah, it's definitely Lord Byron. Wait, hold on. Could be Shelley. It could be Percy Shelley. Shit. Oh shit. They both did crazy shit. Wait a second. Percy Shelley or Lord Byron? Nah. Okay, my gut was Lord Byron. I think they both were involved in that. 1824, yeah, Lord Byron, I think fits that time period. I think Percy Shelley was later. Could be wrong. You said died of fever? I think, didn't Percy Shelley die in action, though? He, like, was fighting? Yeah, I would have gone Lord Byron, by the way. Yeah, Ryan's tired of my shit. He's like, I can't deal with this guy. Well, at least I like talk it out, you know. Like some people are just like, oh, well, the answer is this because the answer is this. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you've demonstrated nothing. You've just demonstrated that you know the answer. Like that provides zero value to anyone. Yeah, Lord Byron was the father of Ada Lovelace, who was a very important, one of the first computer programmers essentially. Um, then was his first name like George or something? What was his first name? Was it George? Yeah, it was. Good. George Noel Gordon Byron. Okay, cool. He was 36. Hmm. Wait, Percy Shelley died 2 years before Lord Byron. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So element number 93. Wait, no. Uranium is 92. Plutonium is 90. I think plutonium is 90, right? So you're looking for 91, right? Is it thorium? Wait, thorium? Shit. It's not californium. It's not berkelium. I don't think it's einsteinium. I don't think it's seaborgium. Oh, neptunium. Of course. Uranus, Neptunium. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's a good question. That's a really good question, right? It's got to be neptunium, right? Uranus, Neptune. Okay. See, I did talk that one out. Is it? I took a second there. It's got to be Neptunium that you want there, right? Got to be. Yeah, they were named after the planets. Yeah. Oh, did Percy Shelley die in Italy? I thought he died in. He died where? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no, that's really sad. He was friends with Keats, and Keats. Oh, that's really sad. Oh. Adonais is about John Keats. Oh, there's a Pisan circle. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, Jesus. He got attached to Jane Williams? Oh, God. How did Shelley die, or how did who die? I'm reading it. It's okay, let's see. And on July 1st, 1822, Shelley and Edward Williams sailed in Shelley's new boat, the Don Juan, to Livorno, where Shelley met Leigh Hunt and Byron in order to make arrangements for a new journal, the Liberal. Blah 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 blah. The vessel number had been cousin blah blah blah. Oh Jesus! Wait. Oh, he died. He drowned. Wait. Oh gosh, he died from drowning. It looks like. He on July 1st, Shelley and Edward Williams sailed in Shelley's new boat, the Don Juan, to Livorno, where Shelley met Leigh Hunt and Byron in order to make arrangements for a new journal, The Liberal. After the meeting on July 8th, Shelley, Williams, and their boat boy sailed out of Livorno for Lerici. A few hours later, the Don Juan and its inexperienced crew were lost in a storm. The vessel, an open boat, had been custom built in Genoa for Shelley. Mary Shelley declared in her Note on Poems of 1822, 1839, that the design had a defect and that the boat was never seaworthy. The sinking, however, was probably due to the severe storm and poor seamanship of the three men on board. Shelley's badly decomposed body washed ashore at Viareggio 10 days later and was identified by Trelawney from the clothing and a copy of Keats' Lamia in a jacket pocket. Wow. On August 16th, his body was cremated on a beach near Viareggio, and the ashes were buried in the Protestant cemetery of Rome. The day after the news of his death reached England, the Tory London newspaper, The Courier, printed, Shelley, the writer of some infidel poetry, has been drowned. What? Oh my God. Can you imagine your obituary being like, oh my God. Now he knows whether there is God. What the hell? Oh, why am I laughing? Oh my God, that's horrible. That's awful. Oh my God. Shelley's ashes were reburied in a different plot at the cemetery in 1823. His grave bears the Latin inscription Cor Cordium, Heart of Hearts, and a few lines of Ariel's song from Shakespeare's The Tempest. Fitting, he died from a storm. Nothing of him that doth fade, but doth suffer a sea change into something rich and strange. Jesus. Can you imagine that? Someone, you die and they're like, now he knows whether there is a God or not. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. All right. Well, I definitely learned a lot of stuff. He was very good friends with John Keats. He had marital troubles with Mary Shelley. Was probably cheating on her with Jane Williams. Died with a narrative poem by Keats called Lamia. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. And then someone very disparagingly wrote about him when he died. The Courier. Jesus. He's part of the Pisan Circle. It's hard to square the image of these poetic author types with their military involvement. Hemingway, Byron, yeah. Yeah, well, Hemingway was a ambulance driver for World War One, right? Elizabeth too was a mechanic for one of the World Wars, World War Two, I think, or something. I had that as $1 million question one time. Yeah, I haven't won since then. That was like in 20. I haven't won a millionaire game because the questions that they ask me are. I mean, they don't purposely do it. They don't purposely. I mean, because when you write millionaire, you write a stack of questions. So it's not like they're like. Oh Jesus! I just stepped on a. Oh God! I need to get rid of this. Oh gosh. Yeah. It's difficult to differentiate between the two. I have to use the bathroom. I usually do. I'm usually pretty good about not being able to go to the bathroom. I think in like that 8 hour stream, I never went to the bathroom once, but I actually do have to go right now. But you know, Ben Ben goes to the bathroom on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just hold it in. Dude, do you think guys, do you think there's streamers out there that wear diapers? Probably, right? It's pretty sick, but enlightened for warfaring. I mean, you'd be surprised, right? Maybe yeah, you don't really know. All right. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Do some laundry. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are really complex. Personalities are pretty stable for the most part. People don't really change, try, but personalities are pretty stable for the most part. Which mountain pass? Is that okay? There's a couple. Is it Khyber or Wakam? I think Khyber, right? Wasn't that the one that Brady asked? I think the Wakan corridor. No, I'm thinking of the Wakan corridor. Yeah, you want the Khyber pass though. That's something else. Yeah, it should be the Khyber pass. There's the Wakhan corridor, but I think that's like the Afghanistan-China border, right? There's that little strip of land that juts out. Dude, I literally lost one sock and then can't find the other. Like I always lose socks. Can't find this damn thing. Where's this thing? Oh, what time is it? It's 10:30. Yeah. Now I gotta make this damn computer move. My game. I do have to figure that out. Maybe do a separate laundry load. I don't know about you guys, but people are so like they separate the colors. I don't think that's like a big thing. I think that's all like a marketing thing. The color thing, you just dump it all in there. Unless it's red and white, that's a true thing. That's a problem. You don't want to do that. You gotta learn that the hard way. Where the heck is this thing? Dude, I don't know where that sock went. I've the disappearing sock. I don't know where it went. New Providence is the most populous island in which country? New Providence? Bahamas? I don't think that's right, but I'll say Bahamas. It sounds religious. I don't know. I think Bahamas has like different names for things, but I don't know. Say Bahamas. Not with any confidence. New Providence. Okay, sure. It was the Bahamas. I thought they had, I thought there was like, wait, you said that's the most populous one? Okay. Maybe I did. I probably did have a question on that. That's how I knew it. I don't know. Had to come from somewhere, right? It didn't come from like, didn't come from like random. I apparently knew it. It sounded Bahamian. I don't know. Dude, I can't find the sock, man. Dude, I can't find this freaking sock, man. The hell is this sock? Wait, did I find it? No, I didn't. Damn it. Where is the sock, bro? Sock it to me, sock it to me. Yo, someone used a lifeline on that. I can't believe Richard used a lifeline on that. But okay, so I like somehow found Richard Mason's Millionaire episode like randomly. The algorithm, it's funny. Like I played with all these people and the algorithm like knows that or something. YouTube is listening or something because it recommended me his video and he he got a question about Sock It to Me is from what song, and he used a lifeline. Like, oh man, I guess he just hadn't heard it. I mean, he probably should have saved he probably could have saved it, the lifeline, but the question, he got the $25,000 question. It was I think it was what type of airplane was Sully Sullenberger flying? The study of smells? Is it like an ology thing? What is this? It's, aromatics? No. No, Airbus A320. Cessna's a private plane. Airbus A320. Yeah. It wasn't that Cessna wasn't even an option. It was Embraer, Airbus, Boeing, and McConnell Douglas, which I think are phased out for the most part. That's like old school stuff. The study of smells. No, I don't know this. I was gonna say something old fact, but like you've already included it. The study of smell. You're playing. Cessnas are tiny, probably. Okay, you were just joking. I was like, bro, what, Cessna? What? Castle Goring. Osmology. Oh, that makes totally sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because anosmia is the inability to smell. Oh, gosh. I could have worked that out. Yeah, dang it. 2020 hindsight. Yeah, did you know that one of the founders of Ben and Jerry's, I forget which one, but he has no sense of smell. Dude, that's why there's so much bullshit in their ice cream. That's why he has all those fucking textures, because he can't fucking taste any of it. I hate Ben and Jerry's. I do not like their ice cream. The only good ice cream they make, you can't even buy a pint of. Because all their ice cream is just bogus. It's all just, it's not good for you. And it's just filled with crap. And then they sold out too. They sold out to Procter and Gamble, I think, or someone. They sold out to like Unilever or something. So they're sellouts. Well, okay. Is it fair to really call them a sellout? But they like sold their, whatever. Dude, well, I mean, that's why he has a co-founder, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I know. I know. It's like what are you eating? Like it's just ugh. I would when Cherry Garcia was one of my favorite flavors. I had to pick out the chocolate. I didn't like the chocolate, so I pick it out. I like the cherry ice cream. I like the cherries. And I like chocolate. I just don't. They were just the texture. Just I didn't care for it. You're in Portland. Tillamook. Tillamook's a really good brand. They have great cheese. Oh, they're so good. They have great cheese. I love their cheese. Um, Matt Jones. Do you know Matt Jones? Have you heard of Matt Jones? He's a very good. Oh, he's amazing at wordplay. He's a crossword guru. He writes crosswords. It's funny. I would do his crosswords in college. Like it was called Jonesin. He would, like he made a living out of crosswords. And he had when he was competing against me, he had a Tillamook shirt. Wait, okay. Just so you know, I'm not making this up. I'll prove it. I swear, I'm not making this up. Oh, nice. David Sibley became. That's cool. Okay, his profile picture literally has it. I wasn't making it up, guys. I do not. I was not making it up. Yeah. No. He's so good at wordplay. Like, dude, it was insane. Like, I was like, dude, how are you? Like, and it's like, okay, well, he constructs crosswords, but it was still insane. It was like watching Michael Jordan play basketball or something. Dude, I have to. I have to decide whether this is a sensible move. I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, oh yeah, I kind of stopped watching. It isn't. And then you have people who are like, Ken Jennings is better than Alex. He knows the answers. So, like, what? He only knows the answers because they're literally provided to him. They're like, but he's so witty. And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, hey, Montes. It, bro, it would, dude, like, he studies the clues beforehand. Like, Alex did the same thing. Like, he just didn't show off as much. Like, I don't know. I'm saying like a lot,
But dude, seriously, and and even Ken will go on record. He will be the first to admit, I am no Alex Trebek. No one will ever replace Alex. Dude, he cried. He literally he like, I wasn't there for it, but when he first hosted, he had to reshoot because he was so emotional. It meant that much, and he, Ken actually told Alex how much he meant to him. There's only a few people on this universe who are ever able to say that to him. I never got to say that to Alex, but he knew it. But Ken actually got a chance to say, "Hey, you were a big part of my life." And I think Alex would. He knew. Ken said the reaction Alex got was just, it was not very warm, but I mean, that was the type of person he was. He's from that generation, the silent generation or something. I don't know. I don't know what generation. What is the silent generation? I think, right before the baby boomers, or is he a baby boomer? Maybe he's a baby boomer. Yeah, Uncle Alex. He'll always be Uncle Alex. Jeremy Paxman too. He was great. I do really like Amal though. I really do. I really do like Amal. What he's done for University Challenge. Oh, he gets on their asses. He's like, come on. But he gets pissed when they try and, because you can tell when they're trying to game it, when they're trying to stall. I hate that shit. Come on. If you know it, just say the answer. Just say it. I want to see more questions. You're denying me questions. That's not cool. I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. I mean, okay, if it's the grand final, maybe I do it. I don't know, but I just want to see more questions. It's not. I don't know. It's legal, but I don't think it's the spirit of the. It's within the spirit of the game. Is what my point is. Oh, Meredith is great. Yeah, she's got really high EQ. Yeah, yeah, she's really good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this move makes sense. I don't think I could be too upset with this move. And just debating whether to, do you put this here or not? I don't know. I like this game. It's like chess, but you can actually legally calculate what you want to do. So I'm just calculating whether this is better than, it's totally within. You can't do that on chess. You can't have like a board, and I know some people do that, but I don't do that. Yeah, she was wonderful. Yeah, there's no Meredith. Yeah, was it Katie Couric though who hosted Jeopardy? Not Meredith. I don't know if Meredith hosts 25 words or less though. She's really good at that too. Oh Jesus, who was the first chess player to defeat a reigning world champion in a match and then successfully defend the title? Oh my God! I mean, Steinitz was the first, right? So is it like who beat Steinitz? I don't know. Lasker? Spassky? Fischer? No, Fischer didn't defend his title. He got crazy. So it's not Fischer. He just won and then peaced out. Beat the Russians and then he's like, yeah, I'm good. um I mean, oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? The guy who won, why can't I think of his name? Not Korchnoi. Karpov. But that's way later. Karpov is so late. No, Karpov just became the. Did Karpov just become the interim? Did they had to do another candidates? I no, Karpov wouldn't count. I don't think. Kasparov. Gukesh can't. Gukesh just won. He hasn't defended. Satish, I do. Yeah, I remember you. What? Seriously? No, why? Oh, jeez. Oh, good. Yeah, no, that's a good move. I didn't say my answer. I would have said Lasker though. I would have said it. That would have been my answer. I was just perseverating on the more current champions. Kasparov was a very long time. Was he 27 years though? I don't wait. Kasparov won what year? It might be Karpov. It might be Karpov actually. It's definitely not Magnus. Magnus became world champion in 2012, 2013, and then abdicated in 2022. So that's only 12. Wait, Jesus, that's only not like 10 years, right? So that's not right. Wait, that's wrong. Wait, what? Song of Hiawatha? That's not Coleridge Taylor. I thought that Song of Hiawatha was Robert Wadsworth Longfellow. Are you sure? Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't read your question. Yeah, so Longfellow is what you want is the answer. Because I was like, wait, Longfellow wrote he wrote Song of Hiawatha. Longfellow. Wait, Henry Wadsworth Longfellow? Yeah, not Robert. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. But I would have just said Longfellow. I don't need to. Wait, okay, so there's a world champion question. Was it Lasker? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, Lasker was champion for quite a while. 27 years is so long. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Yeah, it was Lasker. Another Lasker question. Nice. Yeah. Chess history. Paul Morphy, Capablanca. Capablanca was like my first chess book. Sorry, I'm just thinking of this move. Yeah, the Mechanical. Oh, who played as the Mechanical Turk? I forget that. It's a human being. Was it? It wasn't Morphe, was it? Was Morphe doing that? He was. Was he that eccentric? Would he do that? Born in the Soviet Union? Oh gosh. Um, Spassky, right? Probably Spassky, right? Was maybe someone before Spassky? I would say Spassky. Ooh, wait, before Spassky, Botvinnik? Was Mikhail Botvinnik world champion? Maybe Botvinnik. Tal is not Soviet Union, I don't think, right? Botvinnik, maybe predecessor of. It's a great. My chess coach, my Russian chess coach, he bought me the book My Great Predecessors. I think I finished that book. It was good. I don't know. I'll say Spassky, but I don't, it might be someone else. You know. No, shit, it was Botvinnik. Okay, darn it. I wasn't sure if Botvinnik was before or after, to be honest with you. He definitely had to be before. Okay, that was dumb because Fischer's after Spassky. Okay, I should have thought about that a little bit more. Oh, geez. 1783 Supreme Court case involved an insurance trial about 133. McCulloch v. Maryland? I don't know. No, that doesn't sound right. McCulloch v. Maryland. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I sound 1783. Marbury v. Madison. No, it said enslaved people. So it definitely predates the Dred Scott trial, and that has nothing to do with it. I mean, it does, but it's just Zong trial. Oh gosh, that's a thing. I haven't heard of that. That's a good question. Zong trial? I've never heard of that. 130 apparently, not 133. Oh, it says more than, so maybe you're right. The British slave ship Zong? That sounds. Why is it called Zong? Zong is such a weird. The Africans on Zong. What does Zong mean? My birthday was in April. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I was like, I haven't heard of this. All good. Theology related things. Ryan's really good. I know some things. I don't know, Ryan. How good am I? Am I okay? I'm like okay, right? I'm not like awful. Yeah, I think Ryan has a good pulse on what I know. What? Benny Safdie is currently the highest grossing actor of 2026? What? How is that possible? He was in the Odyssey, I get, but he's just... What? What is ScarJo doing? Oh, because of the Odyssey and the Super Mario. Oh my god, wow. His roles as Agamemnon. All right, well, that's a question. That's a question, you guys. That is definitely going to be a question. The guy of the piece of the POS Josh Softy who directed Marty Supreme and had like some criminal basically rape a woman on his set. And then Chalamet was like okay with it because Chalamet thought, oh, it's good that he's a POS too. Oh, that's got to be Monet. I know his death year by heart. He was born 1840, died 1926. That's got to be Oscar Claude Monet. His first name is Oscar. But yeah, it's Giverny. I was at the museum in I've been to his museum in Lingerie in Paris, and also his there's an exhibit in New York City that I went to. What changed the Nicene Creed? Oh man, do you mean like the scheduling thing? No, I mean that's part of it, right? The Nicene Creed. Oh god, that's important. What changed the Nicene Creed? What did they? Wait, was that the whole thing about being a movable feast or something? I don't know. No, I don't. I mean, I'm just like guessing. I mean, I looked it up because I was like, why is Easter? Why can Easter move? Why is Easter always changing the date and everything? It's a movable feast, and I looked it up and it was about the Nicene Creed, but I don't know if that was a change to it. So, I mean, that would be my guess, but it's just a guess, and I'm not very confident. The last time I looked at the Nicene Creed was a couple years ago too. And Son. Wait, what? Wait, that's what they changed the wording. They said and Son. That was the thing. Filioque means and the Son, which changes the hypostatic properties of the Trinity. Cool. What? Zendaya collecting $2 billion films this month, playing the role of Shane Battier? Dude, what? Am I missing the joke here? What is going on? After the communists captured the Emperor of China, Puyi, what occupation did he take? I don't know. Did he become like a doctor or something? Or maybe like a diplomat or something? Or I'm not sure. Like a scholar of some sort? Dude, yeah, wild comparison. Gardner? Oh god, I'm never getting that. We have oh, too bad Sporty isn't here. Someone came up with a new sports trivia thing. Oh God, this is... Yeah, of course I know Brad. I've met him. He signed my book. He's the all-time winner on for winnings. Yeah, I met Brad. He's a nice guy. Hey, focus. It's going well. Oh, Brad's your favorite? Okay. He got a little cocky and then stopped studying. So. Unfortunately, but Brad's one of the best to ever do it. He did get quite lucky at the $1 Million Masters, and then, I mean, once he, you know. Brad, for sure. Ken will even admit it that Brad's better. Brad beat him in every tournament except for the GOAT tournament. However, I will say this. Ken is faster than Brad. Ken's processing speed, his raw speed, if you watch him on the chase, he is so much faster than Brad. It's crazy. But that could be... No, I think Ken's just super fast processing. But Brad's better. Yeah. Brad's also younger. Guys, did you know that? Brad is younger than Ken, I think. Did you know that? I just realized that. Brad is 48. Ken is 52. Oh my God. That's crazy. Brad's younger, but Ken is faster. Yeah. I think Ken got... I don't know. Maybe Ken didn't... Maybe Ken just got really nervous when he had to play Brad or something. But, I mean, if you look at the tournaments, he just... I mean, Ken was missing a movie question. He missed an Oscars question. Ken, who's watched thousands of movies, 1,000+ movies. He had a website. Oh, you're talking about the Anglo-Zulu War, the six-minute war or whatever, the 16-minute war or something like that, right? Is my episode available on YouTube? No, but you can see the game against Brad, the Ken versus Brad in the Battle of the Decades thing. Bro, I don't want to register for this shit. I just want to play. Why are you making me register? Oh my God, I don't want to do this. You're making me register for this? Oh my God, how are you making money on this? There's a subscription? Why would I pay for this? Oh my God, I'm not paying you $20. Oh, it's for a year? No, I haven't even seen your questions. No, thank you. Pass for me. No thanks, I pass. Oh, he's got a lot of signups. Holy shit. 233 people played this. Oh, 231. Oh, I saw J-Shock, but it's J-Hawk. Eric Malloy. Who are these people? Baby Fart McGee. Baby Fart McGee's. Oh my, Dick Battleship. People are just having fun here. Oh my god. Oh my god. People, what are, oh my god. Someone signed up with that name? Get out of here. How did you not? Oh my god. How did you allow that? Oh my god. Why would you put that as your name? Thyroid Man? What are, oh my god. Look, these names are insane. Oh, some of these names are just insane. Yeah, I do not want to. I do not feel like signing up and giving you my information. Wait, the fluid name which is present, cytoplasm, cytosol, without the organelles. But wait, what is the fluid name which is present in between? Oh, you want synovial fluid. Is that what you're looking for? Like the joint fluid? Is that what you want? I assume that's what you want. I would have phrased that a little differently, but I think I see what you're going for there. Um, I mean, there's nothing impossible. There's just things that I just don't know a lot about. So if you ask me about it, I'm just not going to know the answer to. Molecular biology. I did nuclear engineering for a semester. I don't know much, but I did do that because I didn't get into biomedical engineering. Illinois, University of Illinois. U of I. Though if you go to Indiana, apparently they call it Indianapolis. But I was like, no, it's a U of I. It's Illinois. Interestingly, the chemical engineering program at Illinois is not part of the engineering school. It is part of the liberal arts program, and the reason for that is because it's a historical thing. And so on engineering day, they had everyone got to wear different shirts. I was jealous of the engineering physics majors because they got light blue shirts, which is really cool. I got green, which I guess is okay, but jot form block, what? I mean, Khufu? Well, I mean, Khufu is named after, Imhotep was the doctor guy, the physician guy. Not sure. Yeah, gray, you were gray colored if you were chemical engineering. Green was nuclear engineering. What were the other colors? The blue was the engineering physics, I think. It was like physics or something. I was jealous of them. PCM. What's PCM? PCMB? Physics of particle? No, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what. Oh, Joser. That's a good one. That's good. That's definitely a name that you need to know. Wait, Shatish, what is PCM or PCMB? I'll just look it up, I guess. Pulse code modulation? No, what is this? Oh, yes. Oh, we don't use that acronym. We use STEM. That must be like a... Oh, we don't use that at all. Oh, that's an Indian thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't do that. I've never seen that. That's fun. That's a good question, actually. What does PCMB stand for? I like that. Oh, pretty good. That's good. That's a good one. Thank you, Shatish. Yeah, we don't... I was like, what? I haven't seen this acronym before. Yeah, in India, you guys use that. Someone asked about like the IET exam or something. Like I would not do well on that. IIT. Well, that's India Institute of Technology, right? That's like the famous school. But what's the name of the exam that they administer? It's like really hard. I don't know. Oh, the JEE. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you guys have some crazy ass exams. I mean, I know in China or Japan, they or Korea, they for their exams, they make sure that the entire city is quiet. Like there's no it's super, they take it really seriously. It's a little dangerous, which keeps things exciting. What? What? Should I? Yeah, sure. I don't give make it chemistry. I'm a little can do chemistry. Physics I'm a little worried about. Math I probably won't know. I'll have to struggle with that. Okay, wait. Okay, sure. The perfect score in a field of four. The 41st IMO held in Tejons. Why do I pronounce it like French? I don't know why I do that. Tejon. Dude, so bad, my Korean pronunciation. In the year 2000, four contestants out of 461 walked away with the rarest possible result, a perfect 42. Atacama in Chile. So dry. So dry. Yeah, I think that's drier than the Arabian desert. Tongue twisters for you. Sure. Hey, Blanton. A skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk. Okay. Oh, I don't think you can post links, Shatish. So you're better off just posting the question, I think. Or at least I it's because I'm on mobile. I don't know. Matt Damon's stunt double in Odyssey is a 4'6" woman named Devin Dalton. She spoke to the New York Times about the movie. Which emperor was born in Hispania? That's the region of Spain and Portugal, and oversaw the greatest territorial expansion of the Roman Empire. Oh gosh, oh, you're hitting me with the Roman Empire one. Trajan? I don't know. Claudius? No, I don't know. I don't frickin' know. I'll say Trajan. You asked me this before, I think. Wait, is it Caligula? Wait, it might be Caligula. Was because you asked. Wait, damn it. Nah, hey Blanton. I don't intend on ever making a video or competing against him in any capacity. Yeah, there's just, yeah. I mean, I thought of making a video addressing the drama, but it's just, he has like 10 times subscribers as me, so they're all gonna pile on me. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Like, what would be the point? I wouldn't be able to change their opinion. They already think that I'm a sore loser, and I can't change their opinion. I can present it as organized as I'd like, but I don't think it's going to change your opinion. In fact, I would make it would I would my the point of this video is not to make or change your opinion. It's to present the facts of the case. Which battle in 9 CE resulted in the destruction of 3 Roman legions in Germania? Oh, I don't know that one. In Germania? No, don't know it. I'm trying to think of like a German city or something. Nothing is coming, unfortunately. The forest one. The forest one. I like that. That's pretty good. Schwarzwald? The Battle of Schwarzwald? I don't know. Teutberg Forest. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. Nice. Teutoburg Forest. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Elon Musk's. Was he ever a trillionaire? For like a day? He lost 363 billion. I'm so glad I did not invest in into that IPO of SpaceX. I was gonna do it, and then one of my friends is like, "Don't do it, don't do it," and I'm like, "Okay, fine, I won't do it." Larry Page, number 2, number 3, Jeff Bezos. Wait, dude, I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna. Dude, I gotta make this funny meme for my friend. Oh, that's pretty messy. Oh, that's my suitcase I gotta pack. No, I don't think I have that big eyebrows. I mean, Ben Shapiro definitely mogs my eyebrows. Thank you though. Sorry, I just had like a funny thought. The maximum number of orbitals which can be identified with n equals 4. Yeah, there's a formula for that. I don't remember it though. N equals 4. Is it? I was gonna say 2 to the 4th power, but I don't know if that's right. My gut was 32, but that's wrong. That could pop. And wait. ML equals 0, though. I don't even know what that is. That like the magnetic? What does ML mean? See, that's the problem. I don't know what that is. Oh, what was the principal governing body of the Roman? S. The council, or is it like the SPQR? Wait, or is that just the name for the Roman Republic? The name of the principal governing body. No, a consul is a position. The name of the governing body would be the Senate, I guess. Right? I think it would be the Senate then. A consul is a position. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know the answer, Shatish. Yeah, I would have said the Senate, by the way. Oh, the maximum number of orbitals? 16 or 32. I don't know. I think it's like 2 to the 4th power or something. Oh, it's 4. Oh, Jesus. What does M sub L mean? ML mean? I mean, n equals 4 is like the number of shells, like the number of. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. 4 subshells. Oh, geez. Quantum numbers. Oh God, there's quantum mechanics in there. I'm screwed. I didn't take that class. No, I didn't. I did not take quantum mechanics. That was beyond. Yeah, there's S orbital, p orbitals, D and F. Is there G? There might be a G. I don't know. The triumvirate. Is it just called the triumvirate? Oh, shoot. Is it the first or the second triumvirate? I should know that. That's important because you do have to specify. My twin was political science, poli sci. No, I don't. Is it actually IISC? I'm not sure. Bro, who does their wardrobe? Their clothing is so edgy. So. The first triumvirate, yeah. I mean, they look good, but I don't know. It looks like Victoria's Secret stuff. Fashion, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand it.
An ideal solution. Okay, yeah. I don't really remember what an ideal solution. Ideal gas, I kind of remember. Do you mean ideal gas? I forget the properties of an ideal gas. I mean, there's standard temperature and pressure and all that stuff. STP. Yeah. You take your time. Wait, this is the question? Okay, sure, sure. The chemical reaction between hydrogen sulfide, so HS, and iodine, I, to give hydrogen iodide and sulfur is given below. H2S plus I2 plus H2S plus I, so H sub 2S plus I sub 2, because iodine is diatomic. The reducing and oxidizing agents involved in this redox reaction are. Okay, so, all right. So, reducing and oxidizing agents, what you have to remember is, okay, so oh God, it's a little confusing because it's kind of the opposite of what you think. If I remember correctly, it's weird. The oxidizing agent gets reduced, and the reducing agent gets oxidized. And then oil rig, oxidation is loss of electrons, reduction is gaining. Okay. Okay, now that we've cleared that up. Okay, so it looks like, all right, so hydrogen, I guess, hydrogen sulfide, I guess if I drew the Lewis structure, maybe I can get some paper here. I need some paper for this. Hold on. Oh man, hold on, let me get. Yeah, I think I might be able to fraud this question. I'll probably still get it wrong, but at least I'll give it the old college try. It's a Gen Chem question. Yeah, that was the worst. You would tutor a kid for like a standardized exam, and then the mother would get upset at you if the kid didn't. I'm like, I didn't take the test for them. That's not my fault. Like your kid could have cheated when or they could have. I don't know. How are they doing the press exams? That's not my fault. Oh Jesus! And 212 CE. Diocletian? I don't know. No, I think he was later, wasn't he? 212? Don't know. Do not know that. All right. Okay. Okay, so here's my logic here. All right, so you have H2S plus I2 yields 2HI plus sulfur. Okay. So in this case, sulfur, I think that's right. And then I2, that looks right, I think, maybe.
Don't know. Okay. So it looks as though the sulfur has more electrons availability, or right? So it is it I don't know if that's as in the iodine. Wait, the iodine's not really changing here, right? This is odd. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait a second. Okay, so the iodine goes from diatomic to being bonded to hydrogen. But as you can see, the Lewis doesn't change. It's still, I don't know here. Wait, so I need to identify the oxidizing and the reducing agent? Sulfur is very good at, Caracalla. I know about the bathhouses of Caracalla. That was also a thing on my Jeopardy. And when I tried out for Jeopardy, they asked about that. It wasn't on the written test. It was a question. It was just a clue. What time do I wake up? I don't sleep well, so usually pretty early. Wait, hold on a second. Let me figure this out. It looks like the sulfur, at least, is becoming reduced. So it's gaining electrons, it looks like. Or at least free electrons. So I would say that the sulfur oil rig. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Reducing agent, oxidize. Oxidizing agent, reduced. Okay, so it has more electrons available to bond. I would say, well, oxidation is losing, so it's reduced. Dude, I don't know. So sulfur is the oxide? That doesn't sound right, but oxidizing agent, and then so the H2S. And then the iodine's the reducing agent. I don't know. That's what I'll go with. I don't know if that's right. Wait, hold on a second. Let me think. If you're no, I can't really. If you're in the halogen group, then you'd want to accept electrons, right? Instead of giving, to become an octet. I would think, right? And the metals are usually cations. No, I think I got it backwards. The metals want electrons, and the... Dude, I don't know. This is what I'm going with. I don't think it's right. So I'll say, yeah, this looks wrong. Yeah, this doesn't look right. No, this doesn't even look like an answer choice that I even put here. Dude, what the hell am I doing? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. This is really hard. Hydrogen sulfide gets reduced. So I would say that hydrogen sulfide's the oxidizing agent. Yeah, so I guess it's option 2 I'm going with, it looks like. Option 2. Is that what I said? Nah, shit. I got it backwards. Dang it. Ah, I had it backwards. Okay. I was like, maybe I had that. No, I didn't know. I definitely. Wait, no, I had it backwards is correct, but I had it. Yeah. Iodine gets reduced, whereas hydrogen sulfide gets oxidized. Dude, I don't know. That's Gen Chem stuff. That was fun though, but to try it at least. Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know what I did. It made no sense though. I was trying to logic something that I didn't really understand. Not sure what I don't remember what I put. Yeah. This is an awkward question. Okay. You have my attention? What about the people that were tortured in like Guantanamo Bay? They had to listen. They had to like listen to the same thing over and over again. Don't they count? Justice for them, right? Anyone who was tortured. Wait, did he seriously say that? Jeopardy host sarcastically claimed he received express permission from the trans community to keep. Ken, what are you doing, bro? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is he doing? Osama bin Laden? Wait, Osama bin Laden? Oh, I was gonna say like Rami Achar. Jeopardy host Ken Jennings sparked online debate Thursday after using sarcasm. Wow. To dismiss calls from transgender activists to boycott the NYT word games. Jennings sarcastically claimed he received express permission from the trans community to keep his game subscription, taking aim at demands that readers boycott all New York Times products. It's a joke. My wife and I have a game where we try to invent the day's grossest sounding word on NYT Spelling Bee. I wish people who care about trans people could understand that playing NYT games is still an insult to trans people. What? Jennings replied, "This may be true of others, but I actually got express permission from the trans community to keep NYT games and recipes. I also have a news subscription, which is arguably worse. So I had to specifically send in a written request. Took 30 days, but I got approved." Which is the best university? Oh, I don't know. Depends what you want to go into, right? Jennings added, "They were like, trans people are not a monolith, and like-minded allies may disagree on specific media boycotts," and stuff like that. It was a huge load off my mind. Hot goo. No, I mean PCMB. I don't know. Like, the user responded, "I was being sincere and serious, but thanks for turning it into a joke. That feels great." You're looking to have the guy writes funny books, and I mean, on Friday, the user noted that Jennings had not contacted them since. I wonder why, and made no effort to apologize or acknowledge that he was an a-hole about trans people. No lessons learned, it seems. I was really hoping for some sign he understood why people are so upset. Oh, MIT. Yeah, sure. In their reply, some blue sky commenters told Jennings to read the effing room and called his response dismissive. Others commented on his original post and questioned whether he was going to apologize for the comment. Journalist and Blocked and Reported podcast co-host Jesse Singal, who often reports on the internet, told Fox News Digital that outrage reflects the platform itself rather than the everyday sentiment. I mean, Ken is a supporter of trans rights. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm guessing the average trans person is orders of magnitude more likely to play NYT games than to get mad at others for doing so, he said. Blue Sky, like all hyper-partisan social media platforms, has a tendency to concentrate users with extremely strong and rigid views in the same place, at which point certain ugly pressure cooker dynamics set in, causing normies to flee for their sanity and leaving behind a group of addled internet radicals engaged in a desperate game of rhetorical one-upsmanship. There are no winners. You see a similar dynamic among certain right-wingers on X, in fact, where the craziest stuff naturally centers not on left-coded concerns like trans rights, but on right-coded ones like immigration. For several years, transgender activists have spoken out against the NYT over what they've described as anti-trans coverage, arguing that road traffic and games financial. What were you hoping to get out of that interaction? Wait, I don't. How was he supposed to respond to that? I wish people who care about trans people could understand that playing NYT games is still an insult to trans people. What? Doing the crossword is an insult to trans people? What? That's insane. That should be on like Subway takes. That's crazy. How does playing a game make you not like that's crazy. That's actually insane. TDS outburst? Hell is a TDS outburst? TDS outburst. Dude, what is the TDS outburst? What are you talking about? Trump derangement syndrome? To live alone? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh my God. I just love when the left eats their own. I used to be an avid Jeopardy viewer before Alex Trebek sadly passed away, and now can barely watch it. Between the woke clues and freakazoid contestants, it's a total shit show. The pandering to 0.0001% of the population continues at an insane rate. Counseling is what's needed and not entirely new set of rules for the so-called oppressed. Oh my God, what are these comments? Just insane. Oh my God. He's not going to get fired. I don't know what they were hoping to get. He's allowed to have opinions on things. And it's also Ken. He makes jokes about everything. He's not a comedian, but he is funny. He's pretty funny. If I play Wordle, that makes me anti-trans. What? No. Why do I look like I'm about to cry? I was just reading like a Ken Jennings thing. You don't know. I think my eyes are like naturally really glossy or something. I don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out this damn move. No one's saying that. Hey, Dark Knight. Hey, Danny. How's it going? What do I like other than trivia? Racket sports. I like racket sports a lot. They're fun. Ping pong, table tennis, racket. It's pretty hard. It's really hard actually. It's very difficult. Yeah, you have to be like really good. You know, real hot top of your class. You know, high grades, good ECs, extracurriculars. Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's not easy. I didn't even apply to the Ivies, and you know, finances, just parents. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd be happy if I got in. I don't think I didn't apply. I didn't even apply. Yeah, no, I was high performing. I mean, like maybe I would have gotten into like Cornell or I mean Dartmouth is pretty hard to get into. Columbia, I don't know. I didn't apply, so I don't know. Who knows? Don't think I would have gotten into Harvard or Princeton though, or Yale. Grades were good. They weren't like that good. Yeah. Want to hear a funny story? Sure, Ryan. You agreed to sell some drum gear to some chick on Marketplace, but then I totally forgot she was coming over at 8. Oh no. Uh oh. You're like, who is this person? get this knock on your door. You thought it was your ex. I tripped out and went silent. Oh no! Why are my exes bothering to me? But it was the Facebook Marketplace person. Did they look similar? How'd you make that mistake? I've something similar happened to me. I miscalculated the situation or whatever. I don't know. The young lady wanted to buy the drum stuff. I apologized profusely, and she's very cool about it. But I swear to God, I have important thing amnesia. Well, dude, I can't find my sock. I'm still looking for my lost sock. Yeah. I like my socks, man. They're my Snoopy socks, man. Oh, that's not gonna work. Son of a biscuit. Is there any way that works? It goes 8. This goes away. Oh my God, that doesn't even come close. Jesus Christ. Does nothing. It does no damage. Yeah, oh my God, I can't even do it. There's no sacrifices I can do here. Unfortunately, it looks like. I could do some crazy shit and just attack the infantry. I don't like that, though. I don't know. CS or bio? Probably CS. I mean, the issue with CS now is that AI can just do your CS for you. But it's probably important that you understand how it works. So anyway, I started blasting. In which country would you find the city of Port of Spain? That's the capital of Trinidad and Tobago, right? Yeah, should be right. Yeah, that sounds right. Port-au-Prince is Haiti. Dominican Republic is Santo Domingo. Yeah. Hey, Satish. I didn't even know you left. I'm sorry. Did you say you left? Oh, no, you didn't tell. That's okay. I think I just have to use the power here. I don't see a... this position is annoying. I'm pretty sure I'm winning, but it's actually quite close. I thought I was winning by a lot, but he did find it quite. He did pretty. This guy, credit to him or her, he or she found a pretty good counter move, but unfortunately, it's just buying this APC just made no sense. It's just he got this property, he or she got this property, but you're not going to be able to win. You're not going to be able to hold it. It's just I just have too many units. It's just not going to work. What is happening? I don't know. I'm just perseverating over this damn move. If I don't make the move in time, I won't forfeit, but I'll end up losing because then the person can just make a move and just annihilate me. But it's a complex situation. Tampere? I've heard of that city. Tampere. I don't know. I want to say Portugal, but that doesn't sound right. Tampere. Tampere. Don't know it. It sounds Mediterranean for some reason. I don't like maybe some crazy Grecian city or Albanian. Yeah, maybe it sounds European. Oh, Satish, you know it? I don't know it. I've heard of it, I think. But... Oh, funny. Tempura is actually a Portuguese technique. The like cooking. Finland. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Finland's got some weird city names. Okay. Finland, yeah. Yeah, they've like Espoo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Jesus. It's either Mediterranean or Baltic. I think it's Mediterranean and then Baltic. I think Baltic is worth more. Mediterranean Avenue. Yeah, and then Baltic. I don't think Baltic is worth more than Mediterranean. It goes Mediterranean, Baltic, and then you've got the light blues, which is like Connecticut. Oh, God, what are the other ones? I can't remember. One of them is definitely Connecticut. Then you've got the purple ones, St. Charles, which is one of them. You got the electric company. The red ones are like Illinois, Kentucky, and something. There's Marvin Gardens, which is the yellow, part of the yellow. Ventnor is one. St. James. There's New York Avenue, which is an orange property. The green is like Pennsylvania Avenue. Dark blues. Dushanbe is just the capital of hold on. Hold on. Dushanbe is just the capital of. Oh God. Wait, hold on. I should know this cold. Wait, it's one of the stands. Hold on. Why am I so slow? I used to know this cold. Kyrgyzstan is Bishkek. Uzbekistan is Tashkent. Dushanbe is either Tajikistan or Turkmenistan. I think it's Turkmenistan because I think Ashgabat is Tajikistan. Dude, oh my God, why do I always confuse them? Hold on, wait, give me a couple of seconds here. Dushanbe. Yeah, I think it's Turkmenistan, right? Yeah, I think Ashgabat is. I don't know. Kyrgyzstan's definitely Bishkek. Tashkent is definitely Uzbekistan. So then that leaves Tajikistan and Turkmenistan. Dushanbe. Wait, is Ashgabat Turkmenistan? Oh, it is Tajikistan. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that was a question. Sargasso Sea. It's just the currents of the ocean and everything. Brady was going to use that for an Isaac question. I'm like, dude, Isaac was literally present when Jake got that right as a question. What are you doing? And that was suspicious. He was going to use it again. I was like, dude, come on. In 1999, scientist Tajikistan. Okay, Dushanbe is Tajikistan, not Turkmenistan. So Ashgabat, yeah, Ashgabat is Turkmenistan. Okay, I just confused those two. Those two are hard. What is the shape and what is the fruit? I was going to say like a Fibonacci sequence or something. Who is the only person to have won a Nobel Prize in physics and also have an element in it? Well, Glenn T. Seaborg won a Nobel Prize. I thought it was in chemistry though. Was it in physics? Seaborgium was definitely named after him while he was still alive. Einsteinium is Nobel. Einstein won for the photoelectric effect, not for relativity. No, Humpty. Curie was dead. No, there's no way. Humpty, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. Pretending I'm like Emperor Palpatine. Curie was polonium and radium. Everything like that. Bro, I don't know shit. That's not true. You know stuff. Oh, Almaty's like one of the biggest cities in Kazakhstan? Wait. Yeah, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's that thing. And like, dude, Mr. Beast is like, yeah, we can beat it, Shaq. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna go insane. There's no way you can beat that. I don't care how you're literally going to hear your heartbeat in your blood vessels. You're going to go insane. There's no way you can beat it. What is it called? It's known by West Virginia. I thought it was in Minnesota. Why did I think it was in Minnesota though? Oh, wasn't it like the Magic Square or something? Like the Magic Cube or something? What he wanted? It was something else. It was like the Magic something, the Magic Cube, the Magic Square. What is it? It's called like Silent. I don't know. What is it? There's like a name for it. I don't know. Ryan likes watching me suffer. Okay, so was the Magic Cube. Yeah, it took him like a month to figure out how to solve it. So he invented it, right? And you would think he would know how to solve it. No, he toiled with it for like a month to figure it out. Or no, Rubik. Yeah. Too bad we don't have a new start in here. It's too late. He's probably asleep. No, I like it, Ryan. You make me suffer, and then I have to. Yeah, Shatish just posts the answer, which is like okay, like kind of like it when they. No, no, I like it. I like it. It's good. Keeps me on my toes. Yeah, he was a professor of architecture. It was funny. I had a luncheon with our med school dean back in my like first year of med school, and I told him because he was into architecture. He claims I don't know, and I mentioned the fact about Erno Rubik, and he just he had no response. He said like nothing. I was like, bro, what? Like, did you not hear what I said? I could read him. He was the type of person who would just he ended up transferring to the Caribbean because he butt heads with administration, but he was very smart guy, but he'd actually do quite well at trivia, but I mean he would present trivial facts and then not really understand. I got the sense that he didn't really understand. He also rage baited me. This guy also rage baited me. He had a picture of an enzyme or like a PowerPoint, and I said, "Was that DNA helicase?" I looked it up. He wouldn't tell me the answer. He's like, "Oh, you're close, but that's not right." What? Why not just tell me the answer? Yeah, that pissed me off. And then he got fired. Yeah, and then he transferred to the Caribbean. He was I don't know, weird guy. He had a law degree too. He had a law degree and a medical degree, and then he's like so proud of the fact that his dad was an English professor and he got tested about the subjunctive mood and whatever. Okay, bro, go on Jeopardy. Why are you so? It was just such. It was so weird. Why are you? I don't know. It was weird. Australia, right? Australia has that rule. wait. Hey, Vincent. Where do you live, state and city? Yeah, dude, that guy's crazy, bro. Weren't there like cheating allegations that they're like that guy's a cheater or something? Like his mom was helping or something? Oh, I can't pronounce his name. Oh, absolutely him. He was so brilliant. Ramunajan. Yeah. And I'm not saying that to glaze you because you're from India. Like that dude was like way ahead of his time. Srinivasa, yeah. He was. Yeah, but dude, I do need to know more about Euler and his stuff, but I think I don't know. Euler has his own number, but dude, in terms of mathematical ability and prowess, Gabon, Liberals in Gabon. But you know, Euler kind of knew more. Wait, did he? Wait, Shatish, you think? Oh, you think Euler? Oh, okay. It's funny. It translate Ryan when you write ANS, it translates it to years. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess that's how I translated your question: is who was more of a genius? Definitely Ramanujan. Ramanujan. Yeah, I have met Ken. We haven't. I've been like avoiding trying to meet him in person because I don't want any kind of. Um, you kind of have to be careful about the fraternalism with meeting because he's the host of Jeopardy. You have to be careful about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too parent, but he knows me. I don't know he knows my name, but he recognized my face because whenever I go to a taping and I raise my hand, he always takes my questions first. Okay, I do see why you guys think I look like I'm crying. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm have like some bilateral conjunctivitis or some sort. I don't really know, but now I see it. I don't know what that is. The city of Douala? Not sure. Looks Middle Eastern or Mediterranean. Maybe Albania? I don't know. I'll go Albania. Maybe it's like Kosovo or something. Oh, it's Cameroon. Okay. All right. All right, so we just did our power there. That's always fun to press the button. Oh yeah, the city. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, that's a city in the state. There you go. Is that? DRC? Is it the DRC? I don't know. Kinshasa has the biggest francophone. Yeah, DRC? Is it DRC? Or is it something more basic than that? Oh, DRC is second. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought these were. It's not France. It's definitely not France. What is it? Watch it be like Russia, but they do take a lot of French in Russia, but no, that's not right. Who's the GOAT? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's just France? Are you sure? Oh, Kinshasa is the largest French-speaking population outside of Paris. Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. Wait, is DRC's population less than France? Hold on. Maybe in like I don't know. Did you guys know that like Paris has no stop signs? Because they have the rule of the right, majorité. No, I have not been to Transnistria. I know about it. I know their flag. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I don't intend on ever competing on that channel or extra medium stuff again. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'd have to pin it. It's the only major city. I mean, wait, how did I phrase that? Oh my God, you don't know what happened? Oh my God. Someone catch him up to speed. Humpty. Yeah, you can work it out. I wrote a lot about it, and I stand by everything that I've written and said. I'm not going to backpedal anything I've said or written. Oh, Recife. That's in okay, I have heard of that. That's in oh God, where is that? I've looked that up recently. Well, yeah, they can't write questions. They don't know how to write questions. Recife. Dude, where is Recife? I've literally heard of this. What country? Dude, I why do I always want to shotgun Portugal? That's not right. I think, is it South America? Um, the video that wasn't edited well. Fermat's last theorem. That's just Fermat's last theorem, right? But then Andrew Wiles proved it, although he did make a mistake. I know the answer, but I don't have space to type. I understand that comment. Yeah, so Fermat writ that in the line. I know that blah 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 blah. Yeah, but I don't. Andrew Tang, yeah, GM Penguin. I used to watch before. Dude, I followed his journey before he was a GM. He was taught by John Bartholomew. John Bartholomew was big on Chessable before Magnus bought him out. Yeah, he's insane at Hyperbullet. Unfortunately, his Hyperbullet doesn't translate to classical chess, so he kind of struggles there. But incredible talent, incredible talent. Would go toe to toe with Danya, with anyone in Hyperbullet. Yeah, Shatish. Penguin GM, right? Brazil. Yes, that's right. Oh my God. So okay, what's South America? Yeah, it is a major city. Yeah, Pernambuco. One of Brazil's most. Don't know. Historically, yes, that's right. Yes. I know. Dude, I wrote that question for extra medium stuff. I'm like, you guys should use this question about chess. I said, hey, please include this question. It's really, I think it will do really well. They they didn't understand how big of a thing that was. They had no idea how. And hey, I'm glad I got to use it for my question, and then I don't have to worry about you. You don't have to think that they follow the chess scene, which they don't. They have no idea. But I was like, guys, you should probably use this question. It's super important. Which world city has the largest number of navigable? Dude, I don't know. I was thinking maybe Venice because it's got all the canals, but I think there's cities that have more canals than Venice, right? I think Venice is just the bait answer. Amsterdam, yeah, that makes more sense. Hikaru. We don't like Hikaru on this channel. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, did Hikaru cry? Bortnik definitely was crying. He was roommates. Or I don't know if they were roommates because I think didn't Danya live alone or he was extremely close to Bortnik. I mean, Bortnik knew Danya better than. I mean, Danya, we love you. I love you. We love you. Oh my God, why? You like Hikaru? Oh gosh, I mean. Is he bad? He's talked shit about his wife, the mother of his child. We went over this. I can't believe she's playing this badly. She shouldn't have played the tournament. Dude, chill. That's the mother of your fucking child. Chill the fuck out. Do not, how could, like, Why would you talk about her like that? It's just he's just a baby. Cape Coral, Florida. Oh wow. I mean, I lived in Florida. You guys like him? Oh my god. Look, he's a good chess player. I'll give him that, but he seems like an insufferable person. I just, yeah. This is a big thing. You don't know about this? Oh my god. Should I find the clip? I mean, he'll copyright strike me. Look it up. Look it up. Atusa was playing in the U.S. Chess Championship. She got like a wild card or something or whatever, and he got very upset that she was playing poorly. I guess he was helping her, but she's pregnant with his child. You know, as we say on Reddit, right? The Hikaru Nakamura Sportsmanship Award goes to Hikaru Nakamura. The Hikaru Nakamura Sportsmanship Award. He's definitely working hard at that one. And sorry, guys, that the whole Hans thing, that was absurd. That was absurd. Magnus destroyed Hans' career for how many years? Just ridiculous. You lost. Get over it. You didn't cheat. Even Bird, he's like, you didn't cheat. Look, he cheated. He cheated online. He was a fucking teenager. He didn't cheat over the board. It's just insane. Bart Starr? I mean, Bart Starr won the first Super Bowl, so I would imagine it went to Bart Starr. Unless they didn't have it. Maybe they didn't have it at his time, but I would say Bart Starr. Green Bay Packers, back to back. Then it was Joe Montana with the New York Jets. Oh, wait a second. Green Bay beat Kansas City. Didn't they win the second Super Bowl too? Yeah. Wait, Joe Namath. Why did I say Joe Montana? Broadway Joe. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I did say that. I said Joe Montana, didn't I? He played for the 49ers. So one of my favorite players was actually Steve Young. Steve Young was one of my favorite players. I don't know why. I really like Steve Young. I don't know why. He's one of my favorite players. I like Terrell Owens. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. I was a big Eagles fan. I liked Donovan McNabb. Don't know why. Just did. Used to play a lot of Madden. Dude, the Eagles defense. Who was that? The one guy that had like a ridiculous rating as a defense player? That guy was insane. He had like a 99 or something overall on defense or something. I used to play with that guy. Tal or Bobby? Oh my god. In terms of what? Tal achieved more. I mean, but Bobby, he beat the Soviets by himself. Who is the only player to win Super Bowl MVP while playing for the losing team? Damn, that's a good question. I think it has to be before Brady, right? Tom Brady. I think it was. That happened? Probably Bobby. In terms of brilliant moves, probably Bobby then, I would say, right? Oh, do you think it's Tal? I mean, Tal was a crazy attacker, sure, but I mean, in terms of brilliancies, I would probably say Bobby. Oh, you think Tal? Okay, that's fine. I mean, did I leave Brady? I mean, I'm not going back on there. You know, I'll stand by that. No, he did not. Why, Ben? Dude, if chess.com or whatever, Lee Chess or whatever, I think if you were to go back and calculate the brilliancy, I think Bobby would have more, no? No, I'm just talking about like a purely statistical point of view, not like who. And also, like first American, you're arguing with someone who's American. You're probably gonna pick the American too. You think Tal? Tal was great. I mean, Tal was wonderful. I don't know. How did Tal unfortunately passed away young, right? He had cancer. He would play. No, okay. Oh, Brian. Yeah, I was like, I can't think of anyone. Sure. I didn't have enough confidence. I'm like, maybe that was a good question. Let's ask the chat. Do you want to do a poll? We could do a poll. Wait, did I spell his name right? Why am I doubting myself? Yeah, okay, I spelled it right. Kevin, yeah. Yeah, I was on Jeopardy. Who would you vote? Is someone listening to you? I don't know. What could Cassandra, Jeremiah, and Paul the Octopus see that most people cannot? I mean, Paul the. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, well, we know who voted for Tao, 100%. Shitty. Most career Super Bowl receiving yards. Oh, man. I was going to say Jerry Rice, but I don't think. I'm not sure. 50-50 now. Jerry Rice has a lot of receiving yards, but I don't know. That just might be like regular season. The future. Yeah, they saw. I mean, like Paul the Octopus predicted Super Bowl games and stuff, or no, World Cup games. Why did I say Super Bowl? Someone was asking me. No, it's tied right now. Tal won by one vote. I haven't ended the poll. You have to be patient. God, I don't know. I'd say general knowledge. I know it sounds weird because general knowledge mean anything, but I know. I mean, Ryan can tell you. I know a lot about random shit. So a lot of general stuff. That's pretty decent. You're talking about the Ural Mountains. Which U.S. state is furthest from the ocean? I would say Nebraska if you were to do it like, well, okay. Are you asking like the poll of inaccessibility for? I mean, like, okay, so Nebraska's triple landlocked. Some guy tried to argue with me. I'm like, dude, no, like, look it up. Like, you can, but, um, that's an interesting question because I think it depends because some people will say like the Dakotas are the furthest from the ocean, but I would say, oh, the null, the RH null, the golden blood, right? They have no like the RH null, I think. Is that what it's called? It's not. I mean, Bombay blood is really bad because then you have antibodies, but it's yeah, RH null it should be. They have like nothing, you know. Okay, this looks good. The thickness of the ozone layer? That's cool. I have not heard of that. I know that in the like ionosphere, there's like the heaviside layer, but I have no idea that there's a unit designed to define the thickness. I mean, I can one up you. I mean, I won't one up you, but on a weird unit, but just made me think of one. But there's a unit to define like the amount of output of a waterfall or something. There's a specific unit for that or something. I learned about it in a Quiz Bowl tournament. I wasn't playing. I was just watching. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely using that as a question. That's a really cool question. There's a unit for the thickness of the Dobson unit. All right, I'm looking that up. That's cool. Right, let me look up the one that I was asking about because I don't feel confident in it. Huh, I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's unit. Okay, so careful. It's not thickness. It's the amount of trace gas. It's ozone concentration. Okay, so got to be careful there. It's a good thing I looked that up. Now, so the thing that I'm talking about. So this thing that I'm asking about, it is a unit of measurement for water flow. It's a non-SI metric unit of volumetric non-SI metric unit of volumetric flow equal to 1 million cubic meters per second. And it's in oceanography. It's named after a Norwegian oceanographer. It's all good. Tal wins, it looks like, by 1 vote. You were right. I haven't closed the poll yet. I'll leave it open for a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not thickness, yeah. But it looks like Tal won. More people voted for Tal. I didn't vote though, so actually it's even because I would have voted. I guess I can't vote in my own poll. That'd be kind of weird, right? Success of our species has had with replenishing ozone gives me a small glimmer of hope about the climate crisis. Yeah. Okay, so the answer to my question was the Sverdrup, the SVERD, Sverdrup, this thing. Pretty interesting stuff. Harold Urix Sverdrup. No one knew it, of course. The high schoolers did not know it. I don't think anyone in the room knew it. Maybe someone knew it. There was a lot of people in the room, so. But What elite scholarship? Rhodes Scholar. Yeah, there's also like other scholarships, but I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Oh, Jesus. That was, okay, that's a mistake I made. I lost 50 points of charge there. Oh my God, that's clearly a mistake. Why did I not? Oh, that was dumb. That was silly. That might cost me. I don't think it'll cost me, but it could, potentially. Oh, that was silly. Rhodes is like, I mean, it's an island in Greece, part of Greece, but you said a major city. Major? Oh, no, I don't know. Hey, Satish. Yeah. Oh, it's 50-50. Someone voted for Fisher. It's now tied. I actually don't know. I don't know how I can possibly do that. How do I get rid of it? It says drag here. I did drag here. There you go. It was a tie. Sorry. With two different teams? Probably Tom Brady, right? With the Patriots and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But let me see. Was there anyone before then? Phil Simms, I think, was just with the Giants. Bart Starr, just the Packers. Dan Marino never won. He played number 13, right? He never won, though. Eli Manning, Giants. Peyton Manning. Okay, actually, so it goes to Peyton Manning, right? Because he won with the Colts with Tony Dungy, and then he won with the Broncos. And ooh, wait, did he win Super Bowl MVP though for that one? Hold on, he played pretty badly. No, he played okay. Trying to think, did he win? Yeah, it's probably Peyton Manning then. Wait, I mean, there's three enclaves, right? There's Vatican City, there's San Marino, and there's Lesotho. But you're saying Lesotho, South Africa borders other countries aside from Lesotho, so that doesn't work. Vatican City is within Rome, but Italy borders other countries, so I don't think your question is correct, unfortunately. Because you said an enclave, right? Yeah, there's only three, as far as I know. Timor Leste and all those ones. No, that doesn't work. Peyton? Yeah, I would have won Peyton. I'm not doing coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'm like, oh wait, let me think about it. Yeah, Peyton Manning won with the Broncos and the Colts. Who was the head coach of the Broncos at the time? Was it Shanahan? He was out by then, right? Who was coaching them? Vaughn? I don't know. Vaughn Miller? Was he playing? Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Damn, it's pretty late. Hold on. Oh guys, it's pretty late. Hold on. Let me make this damn move and then. No, Lesotho. Yeah, Lesotho's borders South Africa, but South Africa borders other countries, so that doesn't work. Your question doesn't work. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm trying to think if it works. It doesn't work. Oh, most wins as head coach. Well, okay, so Bill Belichick has 6. Does Walsh also have 6? Not now. I think Belichick 6 with the Patriots, right? Hold on. Okay, so Walsh won how many? 5? Because Montana has 5, right? No, Tom Brady has 7 rings, right? I think it's still Belichick, though, right? I think it's still Bill Belichick. Is it? But Walsh with the West Coast offense, with the 49ers, Montana has 6, though, right? That's an interesting conundrum there. Does someone have more than 6? There's no way. Lombardi, no. Ditka, no. Dungy, no. Andy Reid, no. Oh, Jesus. Do you want, like, Tristan DeCunha or something? I would say, like, Tristan DeCunha, but yeah, that's probably right? It's not St. Helena. It's probably Tristan DeCunha. Wait, Ryan, what is this? Hold on, because does Walsh only have 5 then? I think Belichick has more, right? It's gotta be Belichick, right? Tom Coughlin. I said Coughlin. He's got 2 for the job. Oh, and actually, at least 2. Wait, you said head coach, though. Head coach. Wait a second. Did Belichick only win? Wait, wasn't he a coordinator or something? Okay, Belichick, I think, has 7, actually. Yeah, Belichick, final answer. I think he has 7. He was before with the Patriots, he won, but I don't know if he was head coach or not, but I think he was like some title. Yeah. Yeah, Tristan DeCunha. It's a capital, like Edinburgh of the 7 Seas. Oh, George Seifert. Okay, yeah. Hey, Aliel, Benny boy. Hey. Oh, what is the name of the unique quadrupoint in Africa where the borders of four distinct countries? Dude, I have heard this fact. I do not know what the name of that is. I have heard of that thing, but Canada has a quadrupoint too. I don't know what they call it. Kazungwal? No, have not heard of that actually. That's crazy. Non-polar glacier. It's tough. Argentina. Could be something in Europe though, like maybe some crazy European thing. Messi. Messi, Tom Brady, Michael Jordan. Baseball, I'm not so good at, but I'll say, oh man, baseball is tough. That's tough one. Oh God, I don't know. My baseball trivia is not that great. Oh dude, who do you say for baseball? Hey, don't be such a pest. Messi. But I will say this: Ronaldo does more for charity and does more for. If you guys don't know Ronaldo's backstory, they'll like him growing up with I mean the I mean Ronaldo. So basically, he played in this team, right? And there was a scouting. There was like scouts for the professional teams, and they said, okay, whoever scores the winning goal, whoever scores the goal, that you will play for the professional team. The guy on the team passes. He had an open shot or something. He passes to Ronaldo. Cristiano says, "Why did you do that? You had a free shot. You could have taken." He's like, "Bro, you're." He's like, because you're better. He said, because I you're the best. Like I for your future. Ronaldo he has given him a mansion, millions of dollars. Like who does that? Who does that? Ronaldo. Ronaldo does that. Let me find it. Yes, yeah. Yes, Alio. Yeah, Sporting Lisbon. Yeah. Was it like Jameis Winston? I don't know. No, it's probably not Jameis Winston. Actually, you know who it might be? It might be Tom Brady or like Peyton Manning because they're always throwing bombs. No, Brett Favre. It's Brett Favre. I think it's Brett Favre actually, right? It's Brett Favre. Yeah. It's not Drew Brees. Oh, Albert Hearns. Yeah, that guy's a dude. Who does that? Come on. What is the name of the tiny uninhabited Pacific island that is officially designated as the point of on Earth? Point Nemo? You just want like Nemo? I I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, on the field, yes, arrogance, but off the field, I mean, the guy is a saint. That's pretty crazy. Who does that? Yeah, he does crazy things. Can you guess your elo? I'll just say 1800. 1800. It's pretty high. That's true. It's true. I don't know, but I don't know a lot about Messi. I don't. You don't hear about it though. I don't know why you don't hear about it. Why do they? They're always the media is always about Ronaldo. I thought, with in terms of the charity stuff. I guess it's just not. But I just the stories you hear about Ronaldo. It's hard. You just can't. Brother, don't laugh. What is it like 500? I don't know. Yeah, Messi doesn't talk much. That's the thing. He's funny. Yeah, tell me. I don't know. What is it like 400? I don't know. You know about history, so you can't be whatever. Oh, you're not telling? All right, fine. You're mad at me for 5,000 yards. That's going to be. Oh my God. First to 5,000? Mahomes. I think it's Mahomes. Pat Mahomes is crazy. I think it's Mahomes. I think it's Mahomes. I think it's Pat Mahomes. I mean, could it be Drew Brees? Could it be Tom Brady? Could it be Peyton Manning? I'm pretty sure I did a stack of ESPN sports trivia cards in preparation for my game for one of the game shows I did for Lucky 13, and one of the statistics was that Pat Mahomes has done. Yeah, I'm gonna say Pat Mahomes for that. No, you're good. He is more shy, whereas Ronaldo CR7 is more outgoing and talking. Yeah, true, true, true. Messi, Messi. Dan Marino. Okay. Oh man. Okay, Dan Marino. All right. What? Okay, Pat Mahomes was the first person to do what though? He threw for a bunch of touchdowns and won the Super Bowl. He set some record. I don't know. I was pretty convinced it was. I did not think it. Yeah, Dan Marino. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy for it to be Pat Mahomes in like 2020, like 1,000-ish or something, or maybe like 1,100 or something. Wait, what? How much? Yeah, it's like 10 something. The Detroit Lions, right? They went 0-16. Or was it the Cleveland Browns? I think the Lions went 0-16 in 2010 or 9. I was in high school. They went 0-16, I'm pretty sure. On Lichess. Yeah, Lichess is like 10 something playing. I still have to make that move in Lichess. Which sovereign country's capital city is located closest to the equator? Ooh. Quito, right? Mitad del Mundo, which is actually not it's actually not they have like a monument dedicated to the equator, but it's actually wrong if you use GPS. It's a few hundred meters off where it should be. But I would say Quito. Probably Quito, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Quito. The equator passes through 13 countries. Of those countries, the capital, yeah, it should be Quito. Brazil, Ecuador, Colombia, the equator passes through. It also passes through Kiribati, Somalia, Uganda, Sao Tome and Principe, Indonesia. I'm doing it out of order. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing it more systematically. There's two answers. Wait, Ryan, I hate when you do those trick questions. Why not just say which teams have done it? I don't know. It's mean. I'm still giving myself credit. Detroit Lions did it first. Shit, the question should have said which. It's all good. I didn't think you were trying to trick me. What is the only country in the world that is entirely split into two halves by a single Great Lake? What? Do you want like Nicaragua with like Lake Managua? I don't know if that's entirely in two halves though. What is the only country in South America that borders both the Atlantic Ocean and the Caribbean Sea? That's going to be Colombia. 3, which country is home to the world's longest bridge, the Danyang Kunshan Grand Bridge? That would be the Danyang Kunshan. I did know that at one point. China, maybe? It looks Chinese, but it might be deceptive. I think it's China. So I would say, not with much confidence, I'd say Nicaragua, Colombia for sure. It's not Venezuela. A lot of people mistakenly say Venezuela. That's wrong. That's actually wrong, Venezuela. Yeah, so, and then, yeah, but I don't know the first question, though. What country is split into two halves by it? Wait. No, I was going to think Azerbaijan, but it just has coast on the Caspian, so I don't think it's split into two halves. No, I don't know that one, but I'll say Nicaragua. Because Managua is the Lake Managua, or Lake Nicaragua, or I said Lake Managua. It's Lake Nicaragua, I think. It splits it into, not sure what that is. Now, what is the answer to that one? Oh, hey, Starman. Yeah, no, I'm trying to, yeah. No, I'm not deterred. Wait, I don't know what the answer is. I didn't, like, a country being split into two halves? And is it like Cyprus? The border is not a lake, though. It's due to, like, UN politicking and stuff. I don't know. Watch it be, like, Albania or something. There isn't, bro. Yeah, that's why I was like, what is this? That's just in a thing. Was that ChatGPT? That doesn't, like, that's not a thing. That's all good. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I was pretty incredulous when I saw the question. Love you on Brady's. The smell of rain, yes, it's due to Streptomyces bacteria producing a chemical known as geosmin. And so the chemical geosmin, we have incredible sensitivity to that chemical because our ancestors needed to find rain. They needed to find hydration because you would die if you didn't have enough water. And if you actually compare the sensitivity for our detection for geosmin compared to sharks for blood, it's like thousands of times greater. So yeah, it's due to Streptomyces bacteria. The name for it is petrichor. Yeah. Third one I think is China. Second one. No. New Start. You came at a bad. It's not. I said people fall for the bait. It's Colombia. It's not Venezuela, because Venezuela is east of Colombia. So Venezuela only borders the Caribbean Sea, because you've got the ABC Islands, right? Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao. Wait, New Start. Did you know? Okay, question for you, New Start. Did you know? Do you know the name of the original Rubik's cube? What its original name was? Also, what other questions for New Start we had? We had Do we have any other European stuff? Yeah, it's definitely Colombia. What do you mean what counts? It was, the question was Pacific and Caribbean. It's only Colombia and Panama, but Panama's part of Central America. It's not part of South America. Oh, good. Oh, okay. So you said it. Yeah, I was afraid. Yeah, yeah. Wait till New Start answers. Did it say Atlantic? He meant Pacific. What does hepatic portal vein bring to the liver? Nutrients. It gets like a first pass from the digestive system. Right? Is that what you want? I'm not sure what you want there. Like, there is that interesting loop, the Buvos Coca in Hungarian. Yeah, you might know that. Oh, yeah, no, I sometimes do that. That was the OG name. Dude, I have no idea what it's called in Chinese. I don't know any. I know like a couple words in Chinese. I definitely don't know that. Mofang, he Hishitish. A lot, yeah, a lot of like. I mean, dude, I mean, my brain is like genetically from my parents, so. But I mean, in terms of like, well, that's a different question. I mean, my parents would never take credit for what I've achieved. Ever. They would never do that. Yeah, I've seen Lex. He did a PhD, right? He's a pretty good interviewer. There was something I didn't like about him though. I think he what did I find out about him that I was like, oh shit, that's not good. Was he in the Epstein files? I don't think he was. Was he? Was he hanging about that Epstein? There was something I found out about him, like, oh, that's not good. I think he was like taking money from Elon, he was. I found out that a lot of his views and interviews were like paid or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He's a good interviewer. I'll give him that. Maybe it's like the ultra crepidarian. What did your parents do right as parents? Well, my dad was not really part of my life. I talk about it in getting a little deep here, but I mean, he divorced my mom and he left my mom with four boys, four young boys to raise by herself, single working mother. So I'm a mama's boy, and I don't know. Never. I mean, I forgave him, but I mean, it was just he tells my mom, he's like, oh well, I gave her $1 million. I'm like, bro, that's not how it works. So I was really mad at him. And then he also separated my twin. Um, yeah. So, what did they do right though? I just was not a very good father, unfortunately. I mean, I'm kind of learning from like what he did wrong as a dad. He told me he got like prostate cancer, and I was like, yeah, so what? um, he's like, Ben, I just told you about prostate. I'm like, yeah, but it's treatable. It's totally treatable. Like, what stage was it? I don't even know. It wasn't like stage 3 or 4. It was like, I was like, yeah, well, you'll be fine. He was fine. He's fine. He didn't die of prostate cancer. He died because he was so stubborn, and we begged him to not travel in COVID. He went to South Africa. He invited me to go, and I'm like, I can't go. Like, what? I'm gonna get barred from entering the U.S. And he got a hernia, I think, and then he called me and he's like, "Do you know any surgeons?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course. I just had a med school rotation in surgery. What's going on?" My mom was the last person to see him actually before he passed. He died on the plane. Yeah, it's really sad. It's very sad. Yeah. What phenomenon occurs when an individual with aortic stenosis develops gastrointestinal angiodysplasias due to the mechanical destruction? What phenomenon? You're describing. That's not Adam's TS13 deficiency. You said what phenomenon? So the aorta is thin, or is narrowing, right? Stenosis. Acute. So you get acute GI bleeds. Wait, maybe that is Adam's TS13 deficiency or whatever. Now, what is that called? Is that thing? No, that's like, is that what that's called? Like the Adam's TS13 thing? What is that? I think it's something else. Yeah, he died of sepsis. He died on the plane. No, Alex Trebek was like a dad to me because Regis Philbin, they were like father figures to me. I didn't. Which statement among the following is false regarding Gauss's law? Yeah, I don't know the answer. Gauss's law holds for any clue. Oh, is this from the exam? Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to learn everything by myself essentially. Hayes. Oh, I've heard of that. Hayes syndrome. Yeah. Wait, you're just stating facts now. Yeah, I know Coulomb's law. What was going on here? This is not the exam. What are you? You're just saying facts now. What's going on here? Yeah. This is the 12 class syllabus. Oh gosh. Oh, Lemony Snicket. Lemony Snicket. That's a series of unfortunate events. The narrator is Lemony Snicket. It was written by Daniel Handler. I think it was also a Netflix series. Never read it. Got a trivia question wrong about it. Now I know it. Which autoantibody targets astrocytic water channels to cause optic nerve and spinal cord inflammation? Oh, God, I don't know that. That's like a neurology specific question. Distinguishing it from MS? So it's not MS? Can I even think of an antibody? No. I'm trying to think. No. I have no clue what that is. I don't even think we did not even talk about that in med school. That's like well beyond med school level. That sounds like fellowship level, honestly. What are these questions? I don't know, man. Trying to stump me, and they're doing a good job. Dobra is gonna be Cape Cabo Verde. Wait, yeah, right? Dobra, Cabo Verde. Or is it Sao Tome and Principe? Wait, hold on. One of them is Escudo. The other one is Dobra. Hold on. Shit. Wait. Yeah, no, I think I got it backwards. Shit. Yeah, Cabo Verde is Escudo. Sao Tome and Principe is Dobra, right? Dude, I haven't been practicing my currencies. Aquaporin 4 IgG. That makes sense because you said water channel, so it's probably an AQP gene. Hey, focus. Which of the following is an example of a zygomorphic flower? Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's Sao Tome, right? Datura? Chile? Oh, you're naming examples. I've never even heard of those. Chile, Datura? Oh, I've never heard of those flowers. That's crazy. What would zygomorphic mean? Because zygo, wait, let me think. Okay, zygo means what? Zygomatic bone in the cheekbones. I was gonna say P when he said it. I was gonna say that actually. I'm not just saying that. That was what I locked in on. I'm like, I think it's probably P. Because in my biology textbook in AP biology, I remember P's have like those weird properties. They have some pretty. That's pretty simple. Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm guessing what? Wait, what? Possibly 11. Oh, Ryan said possibly 11. Dude, I have no clue. Montas came in here and then he's like, I go to MIT. And I'm like, no, you don't. And then Ben, he's like, I don't go to MIT. I'm actually 14. I'm like, well, I knew you didn't go to MIT. I couldn't have predicted your age. I have no clue. Well, you said you were in 6th grade. I don't remember that. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got it. Let's go. My mother taught these. He is in 6th grade. How is he even getting these questions? You don't even understand them at that age. I agree. It's a little sus. You also have a book. Your dad gave you $50 to look up Lesch-Nyhan syndrome? What? You have a book. I have many books. I have books too. Some of them I've read, some of them I haven't. Dude, I can't keep track of all these people, man. I'm not Sheldon Lee Cooper on steroids. For which one? The HGPRT deficiency? Why would you look through a book? Why didn't you just Google it? You have the internet at your fingertips. Did he tell you not to? It's cool that if you did that, but... No, I just know it. I mean, I do a lot of reading, but... The odd flavor of cream in Willy Wonka? Dude, I don't know that. I do know that Netflix is making... they've already shot and filmed a Willy Wonka Netflix adaptation. I actually applied to it. Wait, do you guys want to see my audition tape for that one? I don't know if I'm supposed to show you guys, but I guess I could show you guys. It's pretty bad. Oh, it's kind of funny. Snozzberries? But that's not a cream. Is it? Snozzberries is like a different thing. It's a flavor of cream, though. No, most of it I just have to like retain a weird memory of stuff. But... Hair cream? Oh, gosh. The most Pro Bowls? Oh, who cares? Who cares about the Pro Bowl? I don't know the answer to that one. Dude, I have no idea. So that means they probably weren't playing in the Super Bowl if they're in the Pro Bowl, right? No clue. No clue. It's definitely not Tom Brady, though, I don't think. It used to be dope. Yeah, now it's just a glorified. It's like, why go play? You'll get injured. It's in Hawaii, but that's fun. I'd love to see who in a movie. Wait, what are you talking about? Acting is cool. Dude, I would be an actor, I think, if I didn't do, like, medicine or whatever. That would be really cool to be in a movie and stuff and star. Oh, it is Tom Brady? The one that I said it wasn't? Why would he play, though? He has no... I thought if you make the Super Bowl, you don't play in the Pro Bowl, right? Because it's like a week before. I guess there were all the years that he didn't. Is Willy Wonka. Oh, yeah, no, it's actually... So you guys, so the show is called Golden Ticket. And they used AI. They got approval from the Gene Wilder estate, who was the original voice actor and actor of Willy Wonka. They got approval from his wife's estate to use AI to create. It's pretty crazy. And I think it's through 11 Labs, the Matthew McConaughey funded thing or whatever. 247 seasons, yeah. Okay, sure. Which questions are 10% yourself? Name any. Okay, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders. Who played for the Titans and got a lot of yards? I can't remember his name, but he did as well. Emmitt Smith, Marshall Falk, Frank Gore, maybe? Don't think so, but maybe. Chris Johnson, thank you, yes. He's Pac-Man. Wait, no. Adam Pac-Man Jones. That was Adam Pac-Man Jones. What was CJ's nickname? What was Chris Johnson's nickname? He had a nickname, right? He definitely had a nickname, right? What was Chris Johnson's nickname? Was it like CJ2K, CJ3K, or something? What was his nickname? Because it was Adam Pac-Man Jones. He was Pac-Man, right? I think so, right? CJ2K. Okay, so I do remember. Yeah. Well, sort of, kind of, sort of. Dude, one time someone kicked me out of a fantasy league. And then I reported it to like Yahoo, and they're like, yeah, that guy's just an asshole. There's nothing we can do. He's just an asshole. They're like, yeah, that guy's a jerk. They like agree. They're like, yeah, but there's unfortunately nothing we can do. That guy's just an asshole. He kicked me out. I don't even think I was winning that season. He was just such a weirdo. His name was like Paul Shiano or something. He was the debate friend of my oldest brother. To be fair, I did make some stupid claims, but it was nothing like bannable offense or anything. That guy was just an asshole. That was just a total asshole. Do I believe it? I don't care. You can ask whatever you want. It's not for me. The 10% was the chess question. It doesn't matter to me. Like, what are we on? Like, there's no money or anything on the line. It's fine. You said like 450, I think, right? I think you said 450. Satisha's secretly the new Magnus Carlsen. Hey, lovely Bustos. Hey, myself. Maybe not really. I'm pretty bad. I guess I could do that move. That would be pretty crazy. That would be suicidal. I don't know if I could do that move. That's pretty suicidal. Hey Ben, just wanted to increase my knowledge, so that's why. Dude, you don't have to defend it. Don't worry about it. New start's being a little, he's being a little instigator, you know. Saquon, yeah, Derrick Henry, yeah, yeah. I haven't been really keeping up with the new NFL people, but yeah, Saquon. Wait, Saquon was on the Eagles, but then is he? Where's Saquon playing now? Is he on the Giants now? I think he got traded, right? Or is he still on the Eagles? Derrick Henry plays for. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, he's still in the Eagles. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm delayed. Oh, really?
Baltimore? Wait, Derrick Henry's on Baltimore? I don't know. Yeah, you're suspicious, I guess. You're sus. You're sus of him. It's okay. Who is the only one to rush for 2,000 yards in the older 14 game season? Wait, when was the 16 games thing? 16 games. So the Patriots won 16-0 in 2000. You said only. That's. Yeah. I don't know. Did Barry Sanders rush for? What, I don't know. Barry Sanders maybe he ran for a lot. Is it Emmett Smith maybe? Is it Emmett Smith? Or no, I was just naming those names. Are those all wrong? Oh, it's OJ. OJ, yeah. Oh God. Yeah. What was the group of people that Jesus threw out of the temple? I thought it was the other way around. Was it? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, Vincent. They were like bankers? Dude, really? I don't know. Sounds about right. Tax collectors. The Bloods and the Crips. The Pharisees, merchants. I don't know. People are Jay West in the building. That's funny. I have no idea. Caroline. I'll say Caroline. Do I know Kevin Ashman? I know of him. I haven't met him personally, though. I hope to meet him one day. Money Changers. Okay. Newton's mother. Yeah, I don't know that one. I think it's a play on the Anne Frank's. I don't know. Hannah. Her name was Hannah. Hannah Askoff. Cool. That's cool. I've never heard of her. She's got her own Wikipedia page. Hannah Askoff, or Askew, was Isaac Newton's mother. She was born to a yeoman family. They're very interesting. Yeah, I looked it up too. I had no idea.
I do, yeah. What year? 17, or no, 16? What century do I want to go? I don't know that. I'm very bad with years. Whatever. Okay, I was like, that was not Hank Green's wife. Hank Green's wife is not that much of a baddie. John Green's wife is a baddie. She's pretty good looking, but okay, maybe that's his daughter. Is that his daughter? Who is this? My knowledge short? I don't know. Just read things and try and remember them. Mostly my brain, not looking up things. You guys can see I'm you know. My head looks big? No, it's not. I have a pretty small head. Relative to my body, a pretty small head. I think it just looks big from Kepler, right? Oh no, you said who influenced Newton's. Oh God, I'll say Cavendish or something. I don't know. 33. No, the way Ryan phrased it, I think I read it as Kepler, but then he said who influenced. Kepler is a contemporary, right? Yeah, Kepler laws of planetary motions post dates Newton. Who wrote the book Anti-Fragile? No idea. Andy Weir or something. Wait, Kepler was before Newton? I thought he was after. Shit. Is he before? Why did I think he was after? Am I thinking of like Copernicus or something? No, I just didn't know that. When was Kepler? Dude, I'm really bad at years. Oh shit, he was well before. Oh fuck. Okay. Wow, he was 15. He was born in 1571. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I that was my bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know why I thought Kepler was a contemporary of Newton. Which ancient mathematical text did Newton study extensively? Not sure. What does Fermat's last theorem suggest? Uh, oh, Elements by Euclid. Well, that's yeah, that's pretty ancient. You hate math. Nassim Nicholas Taleb wrote Anti-Fragile, and he was the one who introduced it in his book. Oh, cool. Wait, focus. What did you ask? Just randomly guessed. Oh, okay. Lippershey goes with Kepler. What's my association always is? Kepler elves baking Lipper.
Wait, what? Wait, Jess, what are you talking? Wait, who is Lipper? Okay, Jess is actually good at math. She's also extremely. So Ryan, meet Jess. Jess is Ryan. You can ask her like any baseball MLB question; she'll know it. Oh, actually, no, you missed Jess. You missed Sporty. He was asking crazy MLB questions, which were not crazy. They were like very easy for you, but he thought they were really crazy. Lippershey, I don't know. Oh, geez, I didn't know about that. He's a German Dutch spectacle maker. I've never heard of this guy. Lipperhay. Yeah, I get. Okay, yeah. Apparently, it's either with an S or without. Also known as Johann Lippershey. He is commonly associated with the invention of the telescope because he was the first one who tried to obtain a patent for it. Huh, that's cool. Euler or Euclid? Oh God, I don't know. Kepler refined it years later. That's the connect. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I agree with you, New Start. I don't really use them either. I try and avoid them if I can. If they end up being useful, okay, but I try and understand the foundations of whatever. Wait, how the fuck have I been streaming for 6 hours? The fifth state of matter? Bose-Einstein condensate? No, that doesn't sound right, but I'll say that. I don't think that's right. Solid, liquid, plasma, gas, and then there's... Yeah, what do you consider the fifth one? Oh yeah, Thomas Edison didn't really create the... And Tony Meucci. Hmm. Oh, I'm right, BEC? Yeah, lucky guess. Pedantic, there are like 15. Yeah. Dude, dude, my chemistry teacher, oh my God, that guy, oh, he was he pissed me off, guys. Oh God. He really pissed me off. Cause he did like this bullshit like Socratic, like he was such a, oh my God. He was such a bad teacher. Oh God. Hey Barat, Clark gluon plasma. Both saltwater and freshwater? Don't know. I was gonna say like a Greenland shark, but I think that's only in like Greenland. I don't know. Wait, great white, maybe. Tiger shark, maybe. Mako shark, whale shark, baby shark. Final answer. Do. Baby shark, final answer. Yep, yep. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo. Earliest exposition of Saifa system? Don't know what that is. Karaj B1 bridge is in what country, which was recently? Is it in the Middle East? Bull shark. One of the many sharks I did not name, unfortunately. Flattened body. Wait, flattened body, not. I was gonna say hammerhead, but he said ability to camouflage on the ocean floor. Iran is the answer. Okay. Answer, Anando. Baby and bull starving. Okay, that's a stretch. Angel shark. Depressions. What are you talking about? He's just, I don't know. He's answering Shark Week. I don't. Hey, isn't it Shark Week? Relax. It's like Shark Week this past week or whatever. Hey, Frantown. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll do trivia, but yeah. What country invented the ancient version of football or soccer? I don't know that. Maybe like. Yeah. See. Yeah, Jess. What is a depression in oceans? I mean, yeah. No. Bye until. All right. See ya. Ta ta. Yeah. True. True. Focus. How do you have 1K subs? He's probably like changed formats or something. It's normal. There's a lot of people like that that have crazy amount of subs, but they like I don't know, they start over or whatever. Yeah, see, I used to make edits before I enlisted them. Shit. A Greenland shark. No, they Isaac gets paid. Pablo probably didn't bring that up in the interview, so I don't know. Didn't really want to even make about it. Edited that part out. I try to. The largest AI data center. I mean, aren't they constructing them? But a lot of people are stealing the copper and everything. I don't know, Utah or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's in some other country or something. I don't know. No idea. China? Maybe it's China. Probably China actually is a better bet than U.S. Who is the GOAT historian in terms of what? Yeah, I thought that's why I thought it said Utah because they're gonna become, but yes, I have. Yeah, it's in Ohio, Skibbity, Ohio. Carl, yeah, that's that fermented shark. So Anthony Bourdain wrote about that. It was the one thing that it like made him vomit. It's the one thing that he talks about. He's like, I could not frickin' stand that thing. It was so disgusting. Yeah, Herodotus. Yeah. Well, you can't sleep on Thucydides, right? Yo, wait, Nurse Shark? Is that the Nurse Shark thing? Ryan, I'm gonna go with Nurse Shark. Final answer. And that's the Nurse Shark, I think, right? I think that's the Nurse Shark thing. I think that's the Nurse Shark thing, if I remember that one. Yeah. 10 brain rots. Tang Tung Sahur, Ballachina Cappuccina, Ballerina. Um, oh, Sand Tiger Shark. There's something about Nurse Sharks, though. I gotta look that up. The Cake Valley, Crocodilo Bombadillo. This is just Italian brain rot that I'm listing off. Who's the? Oh no. Wait, who else do I know? Bombadillo, Crocodilo. The Rizzler, but he's not really brain rot. He's just the Rizzler. Bro, how did that guy become famous? He's like a smaller Edward Gibbon. Yeah, sure. The fall of the Roman, the fall and decline of the Roman Empire. Yeah. Modern pop culture. Sure, sure, sure. The largest shark found in the Mediterranean Sea. I mean, the Mediterranean Sea has great whites, but I don't know if that's the largest. I mean, I know they have great whites there. That's oh no, oh no no no. Yeah. The basking shark? Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, I was really into clownfishes as a kid. I think it was because of Finding Nemo, but I thought they were cool. It was definitely because of Finding Nemo. Let's be real. It was definitely Finding Nemo that made me into clown sharks. Wait, I said clown shark, clownfish. Clownfish. Yes, Trallalero, tralala. It's cappuccino ass. Oh, there's assassinino. I did not know that. There's cappuccino ass. I can't say this with a straight face. Vincent, you genuinely named all 10. Oh, tripo. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah. I wanted to go to Johns Hopkins, but I didn't get in. Okay, but I'd probably go to like MIT or Harvard. I didn't apply there. I don't know. Probably Harvard. I really like Boston. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have fit in though. Probably an Ivy League I'd pick. Probably pick an Ivy League. I went to a great school though. No regrets. You watch so much AI slop. That's funny. Yes, I have. Yeah. The preceptors are like, you should be a plastic surgeon. You're so delicate, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Except to get into plastic surgery residency, you need to be like valedictorian and have like 50 publications. It was not in the cards for me. I also shadowed a plastic surgeon. I'm like, this is really fucking boring. She was playing with the nose flap to try and it was so boring. I just, oh my God. I was like, this is boring. I don't know that. Which shark? No, I don't know that one. Vaquita? The scientific name? Wait, the Vaquita's the thing in the Gulf of California, the Sea of Cortez. It's the... Wait, there's a scientific name? But that's the thing in the Gulf of California, right? Oh man, what is it? That's a tiger shark? The scientific name? You said scientific name, so it's not going to be Sea of Cortez thingy. But yeah, that's there, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the only place in the world that has the Vaquitas, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, you're right. Yeah, Bombadillo Crocodilo is the crocodile. Harbor porpoise? Okay. Which plant is known as Western underground orchid? No clue. Bombardini gusini is the goose plant. Which country? Australia, USA, one of those maybe. Could be Italy, because I mean, right off that coast of Sicily, there's a lot of sharks there, like a lot. Not sure. Australia kind of makes sense, but oh, maybe USA. I don't know. Oh, I did see a lag there a little bit. You're interested in biology. Cool. Oh, but they're not number one. It's like some other country. I'm not sure. Where are there a lot of sharks? South Africa? No. Brazil? No. I don't know. New Zealand? I don't know. Yeah, Yana, J Shock. Bro, Streamer University. Come on, bro. The Mighty BA, Master Keen, Yana. Well, Yana was a director, club director. Yeah. Wait. Guys, let me cook. Marlon, Jason Noween, Stable Ronaldo, Lacey. Let me cook here. Nick Narasena. I think he just visited though. Bonnie, Raph was the cameraman though. Arky. Aisha Sophie, OnlyFans girl. Ludwig was a professor. Cinna was a professor. Agent was a professor. Stable Ronaldo, I think I said. So like the entire core phase, they got accepted. Kai Cenat, the dean. Your Rage. Yeah, come on. I'm just. Let me cook, man. Dude, Streamer University. Duke Dentist. Duke Dentist. Duke Dennis was there. The Indian guy that scammed people, who was like, they found out, I don't know what his streamer name was, but it turns out he was like a fake guy or whatever. He won like the golden ticket or something like that. Who else? You said the longest snake ever. Oh, Sarah, dude, I forgot about Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. Oh my God, Sarah's such a vibe, bro. She's so funny. Wait, Sarah Safari, Raw Moondog, whatever his name. I think he's like dating Aisha. Santi didn't get accepted. OSCS. Oh, Yugi, YBG. Fumi Bean. Wait, Josh. Wait, who's Josh? Shit, do I know Josh? I don't know. Yeah, of course, but Lacey was in the wheelchair, bro. Lacey, of course I said Lacey, bro. Lacey's funny. Oh, Sketch, of course, Sketch. Lacey, of course I said Lacey. Nah, XQC was not there. Ninja's not there. Did I mention? Yeah, I definitely mentioned Lacey. Lacey was one of the first I mentioned, actually. Dude, Lacey in the wheelchair. Bro, that dude. Oh my God, that was so. Dude, did he like tear his ACL or something? And then he made like a 3-pointer, and the guy, he showed up late, and then he made the basket, and they're just like, yeah, he's fine. He's fine. The pacemaker, the SA node, the sinoatrial node. And then if the SA node doesn't work, it's the AV node. And then if the AV node doesn't work, it's the fibers, Purkinje, or the fungal test. Yeah, Les Invalides, which was it's from Jetpunk, which is why I thought it was a fair question, because he didn't write it. He took it from Jetpunk, and so I was like, okay, this is like actually. I do think my reaction was a little bit of douchey. You know, I do feel bad. I was like, yeah, it's a fair question. I should have been like, hey, that's a tough one, you know, but it was really tough, you know. But I do think it was at least in the same realm as what I got, which was the USS Constitution.
It seems like Jake claims he knew it. I don't know. I mean, maybe he knew it. I think his reaction was like, "Oh, that's right," or something like that, which I don't know if he would have gotten that. Fave singer or artist? Marion, my favorite artist. Favorite singer? Tough. Adele, Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, he uses a lot. They're really talented. Ariana Grande is really talented. I don't really have a favorite. Billie Eilish, stylish. She's coming in. I'm 33. I developed an interest really early on. Like I was, 6 or 7. It's true, I was. Millionaire. I don't know if Jess is still on you, but that's our generation. We grew up on that shit. That shit was just insane. Civilian people could win $1 million. Oh, someone asked that. Sargasso. Which European national? Yeah, there was Jess. Which European national capital is only one of the world that borders 2 different countries? Do you want like Nicosia? Wait, for like Cyprus? No, that. Bratislava. Oh, that might make sense. Slovakia, Slovenia. Hey, Marcus. We'd crush, dude. Oh, Jess and I would destroy, because Jess covers all the sports shit, which I'm okay at, but she just knows all that shit. So super complimentary. Well, actually, no, Jess, you would know all the science ones too. You're very good at that. Well, yeah, I just said that, Fran. That was our shit. Yo, that was my thing in 2nd grade. I would just rehearse. I'd be like, oh, well, I would repurpose questions from Millionaire, and my teacher thought I was a fucking genius. And I was like, well, I just watched it from Millionaire. Oh, God, yeah, no, I don't know that stuff. That's pretty, that's. We're not doing trivia. Well, I'm answering trivia questions. I've been better today about asking people trivia questions. It's tough because I need to save stuff for the channel and everything, so I can't give all my stuff. Yeah, John Carpenter called his dad, famously. Ken Jennings called Brad Rutter, which was the lifeline. He's like, "Hey, Brad, just want to let you know we're gonna win $1 million." Yeah, he had Brad Rutter as lifeline. Farthest exoplanet? I don't know that. No idea. Gliese 1511b or something. I don't know. Kepler 51b or whatever. But I think that's Kepler 51b or whatever is like the one that has like a double sun or something. I did watch Mythbusters. One of my best friend's uncles was on the show. Crazy Jimmy. He shot a TV. They're like, holy shit. Yeah, Jimmy was on Mythbusters. Yeah, so. No, I don't. I have no. I would do it live. I'm not gonna make a separate video on it. I don't buy that shit. I don't think that he's doing that live. Get to it, Benny boy. Sorry. Sweeps 11, maybe. No, I don't. I don't believe anything that guy says or does. He's proven to be unreliable. Yeah, I don't believe anything that he puts out. It's spreading lies and misinformation about what actually happened. Thank you. No, don't. I don't. I believe that he'll get the geography ones. I don't believe any of the pop culture stuff that he knows. Or I haven't watched it. I don't watch any of his stuff. Well, he maybe. Well, he did the Vietnam video, and he claims he talked about how he did it, and he didn't do it in one take. He did multiple takes, which I guess is fine for the video, but it stands to reason that if you're doing that for that video, you're probably doing it for the rest of your videos as well. Also, when he does the videos, he's just too well rehearsed. It's just so fake. He's so robotic. It's just not human. That's why I do everything. Yeah, sure. No, I do everything live. I'm not hiding anything. It's funny because I think New Start asked me, "Do you think he's doing it?" I'm like, "Oh, probably." I don't think that anymore at all. Geography. Just geography. Hey, Milan. Yeah. Short format. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't do shorts anymore. I hate shorts. I don't like YouTube shorts. It's just wait. What do you mean most zones? Oh, you said most time zones. Wait. Within its jurisdiction, it's going to be France with 12. Russia has 11. Jeopardy actually used ChatGPT to write that. Sorry, you cannot convince me that they did not use ChatGPT. Why? Because I extensively used the shit out of ChatGPT to study for Lucky 13, and that was one of the few good questions that it asked, so I knew it was there. Yeah. I knew that they used that. They want to say that they did not. They definitely used it. I was like, you guys used that because it coincided right when it became a thing, and I'm like, okay, you guys took that and repurposed it as a Final Jeopardy, which is fine. But their prompt is literally, "You are a Jeopardy writer." I've used it. It's actually not bad. It's not. It's if you tell it to write like a Jeopardy writer. Now it's okay. Before it was absolute shit. It was dog shit at trivia. Now it's actually okay. If you like max out the level and use Claude. Wait, what was your question? No, no. Knowing what I know about him now, it's not. No, it's not just that. Yeah. Yes. Okay, Jess, you have seen it. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Fortunately, Howie Schwab is unfortunately not alive to help write their goddamn questions. Rip Howie. Oh God, what is that? It's like the Izu. It's like with an A or something. Azu thing. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. I think it came up in trivia though. I mean, he's a Nepo baby. His dad is Chancellor of Berkeley. Okay, that's unfair of me to say, but his dad is Chancellor of UC Berkeley. That's why he's like LARPing as a Berkeley student, though he went to Northwestern, which I find weird. Why are you doing that? That's kind of weird. You didn't go there for school. Stop LARPing as a Berkeley student. It's like weird. Are you not proud? You went to a good school. Why are you not proud of Northwestern? It's weird. I don't know. He wants to support his dad or whatever. You can look it up. His dad's like Mark Lyons. He has a Wikipedia page. There's a sentence about, oh, Jake is his son as a professional geoguesser. Obviously super wealthy. Went to like he went to like a French academy, I think, growing up. So for a couple years, I think when I talked to him, he said he wasn't like a full thing, but he didn't keep up with it. but he is fluent in French. He understands it. His vocabulary is not the greatest because he doesn't practice, but he can understand. His dad is Mark, I think, right? No, I was just saying he's like wealthy. Like the guy is like super wealthy. The family. Which you can find in a YouTube comment. One of the it's funny. I'm saying this now, but there was some other guy who's like, I've played with GeoGuessr with Jake, and he was like airing drama. He's like, yeah, Jake is super wealthy, and like he like ghosted me or something. I don't know. So, but I don't know. Whatever. No, I think it's his dad's like Mark. I don't know. Whatever. Don't know his sister's name. No, I don't intend on working with him in any capacity whatsoever. He could apologize or whatever, or say whatever. I don't intend on working with him at all. Blind mode? No, I haven't done that. Yeah, especially because he's a giant hypocrite. You should remember his YouTube comment where he said, I don't intend on saying anything. Ben can think whatever he wants. You've made 2 videos now. Interesting. The intricate border town of Barl is divided between Belgium and the Netherlands. How many Belgian enclaves? No idea. 5? I'll go with 5. Oh, 22? Sure. All right. The more you know. The Afar Triple Junction in East Africa is a unique geological location where 3 tectonic plates diverge. Which 3 plates? Oh, God. I'm bad at tectonic plates. I know the Juan de Fuca plates. There's like the Nazca plates. I'm just naming the ones that are not named after like. Stop saying like. I'm just naming the ones that are named after not country or geographic things. They have their own names. Don't you think the questions of Brady's latest Genius Quiz just fall into your favor? What do you mean, the medical ones? I'm surprised he did it. He told me he wasn't going to do them again because they don't perform well. No. Yeah, I mean, if you did you do the statistics on it, it's like, that was clearly rigged. It's not just my suspicion. If you probably did the math on it. Someone came into it, they were clearly just using ChatGPT. Hyperparametric geometry. Like, what are you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. East African plate, yeah. Jess, you're a stats major, right? You definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, you do stats full time. Yeah, I trust Jess. Oh my God. Yeah, she'll know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's total bullshit. Very, very low. I mean, like there is like maybe, I don't know. It's possible, but it was not. Especially because we know that someone that he knew who was a trivia teammate, not just a friend, a trivia teammate, had access to the questions. So was stacking it with stuff. Although, I mean, quants, to be fair, Jess, I mean, the quant theory hasn't changed in like 15 years. There's Black-Scholes, right? And that's just pretty much it, right? I mean, nothing has really changed with quants. Charge this damn thing. Why is it called antipasto? BSOP, yeah, Bachelor, yeah. Highest point on Earth's equator, Chimborazo, Ecuador. That's what I guess. I mean, Chimborazo's in Ecuador. I don't know if it's on the equator, but it's pretty close. And because the way the Earth is shaped, it's an obloid spheroid, it's closer to space than... But it might not be right. That might not be right. Yeah. What's up, Kovacevic? I don't know how to say your name, but seems Serbian or something. Oh, shit. That just came up. God damn it. I don't know. It came up in a trivia thing. The answer was just Gravity's Rainbow. I mean, The Crying of Lot 49 was a different thing. The original working title, Gravity's Rainbow? I don't know. I looked up that Wikipedia page. I don't remember what it said though about it. Mount Kayambe? Okay, sure. Yeah. Sounds about right. What percentage are we? Mindless. Wait, Mindless. Oh, is Mindless was the name? Oh, there's no way I'm remembering that. It is wrong, I believe. Oh, Ben. What's my IQ? Don't know. Mindless Pleasures. Oh, okay. Mindless Pleasures. That sounds familiar now that you say that. That's definitely in the Wikipedia somewhere. Somewhere in there. A 1,000? Is it 1,000? I thought it's like some variation of 1,000. Is it like 10,000? Yeah, I'm a doctor. I have a medical degree. Marianas Trench. Which group of islands? Wait, you want the islands? I mean, it's the Marianas Trench. What's the islands though? Marianas Islands. No, just the Marianas Trench. What topic has the most data on Wikipedia? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Like Jesus, I don't know. Marshall Islands. Ooh. Is that right? Marshall Island? Are they by the Marianas Trench? Marshall Islands? Majuro, capital. Home state, Illinois. Or do you mean like where I'm at right now? Right now I'm in Georgia. Mainly physics. Sorry, I missed what you were saying, Shatish. It is 1,000? Okay, yeah. What specific trench system? Yeah, we said that. Marianas Trench. The group of islands. It might be like... Oh, Victoria Gross. Yeah, without question. I haven't competed against Yogesh, so I can't. I've never competed against Yogesh. And then also, I asked Yogesh a bunch of millionaire questions. He didn't know them. I like quizzed him on a lot of stuff. I was like, okay, I was like, you didn't know that? Okay. Yeah, Victoria probably knows the most out of any Mariana Islands. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. John has the video. He has the video. I'm surprised he still has it. I'm not proud of it, but I did get there. I did at one point. I was winning the game. It was very short lived though. It was after the first clue. It was only after the first clue because I was the only one that got it. So yeah, but after that was, I made fun of it too. I was like, someone clip this. It's funny. I'm winning, beating Victoria. That's all I got, Ben, the genius. No, I'm not a genius. Oh, definitely Jake. Oh, definitely. Jake destroys Isaac. Oh my God. It's not even close. It's not even close. I mean, that's one thing I will say. Jake is smart. He's a smart guy. Like, I'll never say he's not smart. He's smart. But he's getting wrapped up into some shady shit, man. So that's not smart. List of chiropterans is one of the longest Wikipedia pages in entire list. Yeah, all the bats are part of the order of Chiroptera. I know, right? Yeah. Well, I did kind of joke. Yeah. Who loves Wiki? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cancer you can definitely cure with money. Magic Johnson, just kidding. HIV/AIDS. But yeah, no. If you have enough money, you can cure. I mean, if you have unlimited money, guys, you can fund. I mean, that's how guys. That's how stuff gets figured out, right? How does someone's rare ass disease, a celebrity, an actor, or whatever, their son gets the disease, and then they can actually do something because they got the media behind them and they got the money behind them. I mean, you look at Jeff Allen, player 831, Beast Game season 1. He won 10 million. Half that goes to fucking taxes. What can you do with 5 million? Nothing. You can't do anything. And then he invested it in fucking Tesla, Microsystems. I mean, he got a financial advisor, thank God. But I was just, oh my God, I could not believe what he was investing the money in. Like, it was just, dude, all of it, like, oh, it's just insane. Jamie Ding won all that money. He's like, I'm gonna put it in high yield saving. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my God, how could you be that smart and like not know how investing? Sorry, but you know. Wait, Jess. Wait, Jess. Okay, okay. I have to show this to Jess. Hold on one second. Let me. Okay, hold on. Let me. I have to show this to Jess. I have to show this to Jess. Okay. Jess, are you still there? Look. Okay. Look. Okay. Look at this. Look at what they. Okay. Look at what Jeopardy posted. Their Substack. Did you see this? This is why would you do this? Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Did they take it down? Wait, they might have taken it down. Did they take it down? I think they took it down. Wait, did they take it down? Oh, I think they took it down. Jamie wrote out like his betting strategy on a sheet of paper, and I'm trying to make sense of it because a lot of it seems it was insanely detailed to the point where I was thinking, why would you ever need? Hold on, let me. All right, it was definitely had it on my phone. I think they took it down. I don't see it anymore. I don't see it anymore. I think they might have taken it down. Wait, what are you're hold on, you're just naming amino acids? What are you doing here? Oh my God, where is it? I think they took it down. I was like, what is this? They took it down, I think. Oh, they took it down. It was it. Wait, did I save it though? I might have taken a picture of it. One second, you guys. Let me find. Okay, so here it is. Okay, Jess. This is all fine and well. I like this. This makes sense. Like, I get that why he did all this. What I don't get is why would you create all these scenarios? What? What? Review crush. Oh my God. This is just crazy. What, like, these betting scenarios are just like, dude, oh, this is crazy. Yeah, okay. That was my gut feeling. It's like this is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. It's such a waste of time. I was like, what is this? This is like LARPing. This is actually just like LARPing as this is fine. This is just fine. This is actual non I like what? What is this? Best day for Ashen? Like what? I was like, what is this? This is useless. Yes, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, this cannot be. Is he trying to be a mathematician? Wait, what is going on here? Dude, I was like, what is going on here? Like, this is what? Hey, should This is the Gravity Falls meme. I like, what is he trying? Like, this is just. Was he just bored? Like, what? Why are there so many values for this table? These are. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm looking at, Vass. Jess, can you make any sense of this shit? I was like, what is going on here? There shouldn't be this many scenarios for. I mean, none of this is any useful for any of his games because he was winning by so much. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Jamie Ding. Jamie Ding. This is Jamie. And they're a peek behind Jamie Ding's wagering notes, which are not allowed on the Alex Trebek stage. I was like, what is going on here? I liked it, but I was just like, what is I mean, I like Jamie Ding, but this is just yeah, it was just what? Like, when is this ever gonna come on? Unless it's rounded. But I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Dude, this is just what? Like, what? Dude, I might make a bad Jamie. I was like, this isn't. He did. It is useless. I was like, what is this? This is never gonna come up. Might as well if you're wrong, you've already lost. Might as well. Review Crush. Bro, I was like, this is just not useful. Go study. No, it's not. It's not that complicated. It's really not that complicated. Oh, fuck, it's 3 a.m. I'll just take some sleeping pills. Oh, I have to make this damn move. Sorry. Oh, damn it. Jess, tell me what you posted. I'm bad at the links, because... Yeah, what was that? Like, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, this cannot be useful. It's not. It's not useful. I was like, what? Beta blockers? You got to be careful. You don't want to give them to someone with right-sided heart failure. We had a physiology teacher who, unfortunately, she lost her dad because the doctor misprescribed beta blockers. He had right-sided heart failure. He ended up dying. So people, yeah. Sounds like a shitty doctor, though. The 12 minus 1. Yeah, I was what is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Like, this is not. This is like, you're just making like stuff here. This is just what. Wait, I think Jamie and I had the same major. Yeah, molecular biology. Went to Princeton though, better school. No, he didn't go to med school. His dad is a doctor. His dad is a plastic surgeon who now teaches. So he's a trained plastic surgeon who teaches neurosurgery.
And then the stupid Detroit reporter claimed he was a neurology teacher. Not true. Different residency, requires completely different medical training. Not neurology. He's a professor of neurosurgery, but he's a trained plastic surgeon. And then Jamie did molecular biology in undergrad and then went to law school at Seton Hall. I would love to talk about Jamie. Like, why did you go to Seton Hall? I guess it was like a financial thing. And like, why wouldn't you want to go to a better law school? I don't know. Whatever. Not my thing. Whatever. I didn't go to a great med school, but so who cares? But I was curious about it because I was like, well, why Seton Hall? You know, I mean, I know it's in New Jersey, but you wanted to be close to family, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? I'll never know. Proximity, yeah, probably. It sounds like proximity was the big thing for him, which is great. But I was like, bro, you're so goddamn smart. But hey, you could say the same. You could make the same claims about me. Why didn't I get into a better med school? Well, I didn't do well on the MCAT. I mean, I did okay, but I didn't do well enough to get into a better school. So there you go. My grades were fine. You went to a state school because parents were professors, free tuition. Wait, Jess, you went to Brown. Bro, wait, Jess, you went to fucking Brown. What are you talking about? Wait, you think Brown is a state school? Wait, Jess, you went to Brown, right? Jess, you're Ivy. Or are you talking about his situation? I mean, wait, Jess, you didn't go to Brown? I swore I thought you went to Brown. You did URI? Am I losing my goddamn mind? I swear to God you went to Brown. I thought. Did you go for like it all? Angina is about the heart. Core angina at least, but I guess you could. I did not. I was lazy. Wait, why do I think you went to Brown though? Did you do some like Brown program? Why the fuck did I think you went to Brown? I swear to God. Why the fuck? Huh. Okay. And I was gonna say, yeah. I swear to God, I thought my scouting report on you went to, dude, I don't know why I thought that for the longest time. Huh. What? Why the fuck am I, you did like law school early? Like, oh man. J-board admin. Oh, Andy Gaffin. Yeah, he went to Brown. Yeah, he's a. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but I am. Yeah, it's probably time to go to bed soon for me. It's 3 a.m. It's pretty crazy. Still pretty. Dude, I know. I know it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, thanks, Jess. Jess, did you ever get a chance to check out that Worcester thing? That was such bullshit. Oh yeah, that it was just so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. He he didn't submit it like a formal thing, and this guy like, oh, he's a cheater. Or like, what? And then everyone's like, oh my god, he used the LaTeX format. This is so serious. I'm like, did you actually read it? Like, what? We're gonna compare Worcester's times to my times because I'm the second best player in the world or something like that or whatever. I'm like, okay, sure, buddy. So ridiculous. And then Worcester didn't stream for a couple days because of that asshole. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no, the server's rebooting. What the fuck? Oh fucking hell, man! The goddamn server is down on this damn game. This is bullshit. I gotta make my goddamn move. Oh, how long do I have to fucking wait for this shit? That's pissing me off. I can't even make my freaking move. It's 3 a.m. I guess the servers go down. Yeah, I can't make my move. I guess I'll have to wait. There's no way I'm waking up in time to make this. I'm gonna have to wait till the damn server reboots. Oh, Advance Wars? I can try and explain it. It's like chess, but it's the units are all like military. It's fun. God, they don't fight.
So basically, the goal of the game is to either capture the person's HQ if they have one, or sometimes there's no HQ. In this case, there's labs, so you would have to capture all their person's labs, or you can rout them, you can destroy all their units, or the game ends on a time limit if it's a tournament. There's a time limit, and whoever has more properties. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, but I mean, this was my childhood growing up. So I used to play this on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. So yeah, it's really fun. It can be a challenging puzzle at times to put together, like how to move. Yeah. Unfortunately, the other game is fine, which I don't really, this guy's the best player in the world, Alagatua. Um, he is so good. He's so good. Okay, this guy needs to resign. This guy's definitely losing. So I message Alaga too. I'm like, hey man, like I'm a massive fan. I want to see if you had any time for fog coaching. I think where I struggle the most is coming up with my own openers. Usually I'll just copy what the pros do, but sometimes I won't fully understand what the motivation is. Maybe we play a game and then analyze afterwards. Anyway, I obviously want to compensate you for your time. Oh, cool. I have to wait 5 minutes. Okay. All right. We can wait 5 minutes. Oh my God. Hey, Shatish. Dude, I gotta freaking figure out. Hey. Messages? There's like a warning sign or something. I don't know why. I've played it. Yeah. The music is really cool. I really like the music. It's so soothing. I don't know. I've played it. I enjoy it, but it's just there's a lot of memorization involved, and I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't drink any caffeine. Dude, my neighbor's up. Oh my God. It's like 3 a.m. They probably woke up or something. I don't know. They're usually not up. A seductive drama from executive producer Ryan Murphy is based on the best-selling novel by Breest. Oh yeah, this is the American Psycho one. Yeah. August 5th on FX. You may not wake up during a house fire at night because your brain just might not react to smell of smoke in your sleep. In experiments by Fire and Rescue Service in Brown University, most sleeping subjects were not roused awake even by... Well, dude, your hypothalamus shuts down. Of course, you don't smell when you sleep. That's a known thing. Like, that's a known thing. What? Do people not know that? You can't smell in your sleep? Your, like, thalamus or your hypothalamus, like, does not work? Like, that's a known thing. American history? Like what? I don't know. I don't know why I have that saved. Should make it to level 50. Level 49. I think most of them I'm done though. Oh God, which one? Which one do you want me to do? Oh, do the thrice? We can do thrice. I'll do thrice. Thrice is more fun. Oh, organic chemistry. Maca is mostly covered by a frozen layer of what chemical compound in the simplest form of them? Methane. CH4. Good. Okay. Flammable air was an early name. Cool. Continue. In both Sweeney Todd and Les Mis, Helena Bonham Carter sang opposite what lady's first actor? What? Hugh Jackman, right? It's gotta be Hugh Jackman, right? Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be Hugh Jackman, right? It's gotta be Hugh Jackman. It's gotta be Hugh Jackman. Johnny Depp was not in. Wait. No, Anne Hathaway was the. Wait. Hold on. Who else was in the movie? Eddie Redmayne? Eddie Redmayne. Was he in Sweeney Todd, though? Nick Jonas was Gavroche, but he was earlier. I don't think I know this. Helena Bonham Carter. Ladies First. I don't know Ladies First. I'll say Hugh Jackman. I don't think that's right. I don't think I have anything better. I mean, like, who was in the movie? Eddie Redmayne, Hugh Jackman, Anne Hathaway, I think, was in there. No, I don't know who they're talking about. Oh, God, it's Sacha Baron Cohen is the answer. He was in there? I didn't know that. Maybe SAS? I don't know. I was with a C, okay. Officiated by the god Hymen, Audrey and the Jester touchdown on one of four couples measured in the final scene of what excursion? Oh, God, what was the one where they all get... Where's Jess? Jess knows this. It's like a Midsummer Night's Dream. Midsummer... Is it Midsummer's? Midsummer Night's Dream? No, this doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's not right. Rosalind disguises herself as a boy and retreats with Celia to the Forest Ardennes, and which means however you want. Oh, as you like it. Okay, there you go. As you like it. Yeah, Jess would know that. De Chive, De Corpore, and the posthumously published Behemoth are works by what proponent of war of all against all? What? Hitler? Wait, what is this? Wait, social sciences. Mussolini? Franco? What? Behemoth? Dude, I have no idea. Is this like War Against the World? Is this like Orwell? Like what? What? Dude, I have no idea what this is. Oh, Jess is still here. I don't know. This social sciences, war of all, no hint. Don't tell me. What does De Chive mean? De Corpore means of the body. War of all against all. Who was a proponent of that? I don't know. Oh, Mussolini. Oh, Hobbes, right? Leviathan. All right. The short-lived OQO, and the youth-focused Aviva Athletica are divisions of what Canadian sportswear company? Canadian sportswear company? Lululemon? Is that Canadian? I'll go with that. Lululemon. I think it's Canadian. Cool. 12 is top 3%. We'll take it. I haven't played in a while. That's pretty good. I forgot to do these. Usually I should. They got rid of it? No! They got rid of it. No! They took it down. Wait, did they get rid of it? Oh no, it's Quizzle.io. Maybe later. Alfresco. This was so Berlusconi is prime minister. Country supplies the most important oil this year. Oh God. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. My gut was saying it was Middle East, but I mean it could be Canada. I don't think it's Iraq or Mexico. Good job. Do you also like catfishing? No, I don't care for that one. Oh God, you studied oil and that. BIOT. Is it Saudi or Canada, Jess? I'll just pick Saudi. Ah, fuck, it's Canada. Lord Acton, what corrupts absolutely? Oh, Jesus. Fuck, I've heard this quote. I've heard this quote. What is it? I've heard it. I've heard this damn quote. I don't recall. I'm very bad at quotes. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I was probably. I don't know. Thank you. HDL lipid, lipoprotein. Oh my God, I almost clicked the fucking wrong one. High density lipoprotein. I almost clicked the wrong one. All right, 4 is not bad. Maybe like a 3, but. Oh wait, I'm not signed in. Wait, what? I'm not signed in. Apparently, I usually have a score. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, back to making this move. Okay, so is it still not fucking working? There we go. All right. Okay, so essentially what you have here is I'm winning here, right? You see, I have all these units here. So he's going to attack here, probably the anti-air. It doesn't make sense to attack the tank because it's on a city. If he attacks on the city, it's like, fine, I can just retreat. It's like, whatever. If he attacks here, I can just attack again. Seeing this. Oh, Manhattan Project did really nice. Oh, okay. Ukraine war game. So they actually released the game right by 9/11, so they had to delay the release of it. What is this game? It's Advance Wars. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like, yeah. Oh, fuck, my back is really hurting. That's what I get for shitty posture. And, so I think, if I go here, I mean, I was thinking of just healing these units. They go up to full HP, but I lose a tempo if I do that, which is quite annoying. Okay, yeah, it's probably a good idea to. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's like annoying. This is annoying. These damn mountains. Freaking annoying.
So he's obviously going to attack here, I think. Yeah. Gaza war game. No, don't be. No, don't be silly. No, it's not a Gaza war game. Sorry, this move is taking me forever to make, but the idea though, I mean, I could go all in on this side and then beat him, stall here. But I'm wondering if I just like, I don't know. It's an interesting situation. Buy another copter, and then this looks nice. The configuration, I think it's fine. Okay. I mean, this looks crushed. This looks devastating. If I move this here, I mean, there is just nothing. This it's just. I don't know what he does in retaliation, but there's no counter. Not sure.
Maybe I can just... I'm probably more defensive than aggressive here, but I think if I play this right, it's really hard to win for my opponent. Yeah. It's really difficult. I'm just debating whether to move the tank to the left or move it to the right. I think probably I mean, I have a big tempo here. Sorry, this move is taking forever. It's just torturous. I don't know. Do I give up the advantage if I go to the left? Or, I mean, like I don't know.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad. I mean, he's losing. This guy's losing on like all fronts. I mean, he's winning this one, but it's just, at what cost? It's just a Pyrrhic victory. I guess that's not the right usage of the term, but. All right, we're almost there. I think that's the right move. That looks about right. If you try to do that, it's just insane. Yeah. Looks about right. All right, we did it. We made our move. Okay, it only took forever. I think this guy's alive. This guy's like German or something. He might be up. He might be up. Oh, he's online right now. Wow. Like high fonts and whatever. Aura. Nah. No. But yeah, no, I'm definitely I definitely have the space advantage right now. I have the unit advantage. I've got more infantry. I've got more tanks. I don't have as many copters, but that's fine. I like my I have the power, the charge advantage as well. Advance Wars. Advance Wars. So it's pretty cool because this is like an asynchronous version. You can play against people. It's been around for a while.
Yeah. Advanced Wars. Fun game. It's a fun game. I think everyone's like asleep. They all left. Why is no one commenting? I don't know. I think they probably got annoyed that I was playing the game. Yo, what's up, Morpheus? Dude, how much have I streamed today? I like streamed all day. Did a lot. Don't worry, I'm here. Thanks, Shatish. Hardest category to research? I don't think, I mean, everything's within the fingertips. No, I have no intent. I mean, I'd love to know it. I just it's gonna require a lot of every subdivision. Oh, God. Bro. Shatish. I don't think he knows every subdivision in the world, does he? No, I don't think he knows it. Did he do a video where he did it? I don't believe it. Probably fake. There was one guy who did. I don't think it was him, though. It was like some other guy. Giagrove, someone ever like that. He did? No, like every subdivision in the world? I think he might have, actually. He probably knows a fair amount because of GeoGuessr. He did something that was similar. I do believe that, though. Okay, so he didn't do it. You said he did it, and then he's like, yeah, I think Europe and South America, I believe he can do. Yeah, he's pretty good at that. But like everything, that's insane. Sorry. That requires, I don't even think he has the, he would, that's just, ugh. I don't know. I don't care. You just thought it, yeah. This one guy, I'll show you. Yo, did they get engaged? Did they get engaged? Oh my God, did they get engaged? Did they get engaged?
Bro, Dad just met Aisha.
Did they get engaged? Did they get engaged? Nah, fake, man. Bro, fake, bro. Kelly's cool. Oh my God. No, it is not. After researching, cases of botulism are extremely rare with honey, mainly pointing to a single outbreak in Germany due to unsanitized. Any risk is too risk. Did I get married? No, I'm not married. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the guy that did all the subdivisions. It's like Jogger guy or something. All subdivisions.
Jeff Punk. Broadman's area? On the brain? Doing like the brain thing? Oh, this guy. Mercator. A couple people have done it. This guy did it. This guy did it. This guy did it in 2 hours and 41. Jake has done, looks like, whatever. Yeah, he hasn't done all of them. Dude, I don't blame him. It's just like ridiculous. It's just a... Wait, this guy looks pretty good. This looks like actually... Is he in GeoGuessr? Is this guy a GeoGuessr guy? Oh, he doesn't... When's the last time he posted? Oh, he stopped. Oh. Pent up geographical knowledge.
Or Lancho, we have Francisco Morazan. We have Choluteca, Valle, and El Paraíso. And don't forget the Bay Islands or Isla Tarabaya or something like that. Cool. Then we keep going to Nicaragua. We've got some autonomous regions, North Caribbean Coast Autonomous Region, South Caribbean Coast Autonomous Region. We have Ortega, Nueva Segovia, Madrid, Esteli.
Oh,
That's
man.
going to activate some French-speaking eastern regions, I guess. Matagalpa, Boaco, Chin is going to activate Chin in Myanmar. Everything's in Myanmar. Inandega. We have Esteli.
Dude, this guy's crazy. Dude, he had another angle because he knew people would doubt. That's hilarious. He knew there would be people who.
Okay, so the maximum time limit on the...
Can you tell? What do you mean, can I tell? This guy has 2 camera angles. I believe this guy. No one's gonna, like, man, that the foresight to think he's like, yeah. Badminton Olympic in 2024? The Danish guy won, right? The Danish guy? Was it the Chinese guy who got second? I can't remember their names. The Danish guy got first, and then the Chinese guy got second, right? Wait, do you mean men's or women's, though? I only paid attention to the men's, unfortunately. What's his name? Like Vitus? Vikas? No, that's not right. I can't remember his name. Men's single? Yeah, wasn't it the Chinese guy that got second because the Danish guy won? What do you mean, can I tell? I mean, no, you can't. I mean, I can't, like, tell just by looking at a person. No, I mean... Yeah, it's actually Thai guy. That guy or Thai guy? I mean, YouTube channel. I mean, look.
website, this quiz site is 1.5 hours. That's the maximum time you can even have on a quiz. I'm not going to be able to do this in an hour and a half because I just can't type that quickly. So I'm going to put this in untimed mode so you can take as long as you need.
Oh, nice.
All that means is you don't really get any points. That's not relevant here. So yeah. Also, I'm a bit nervous because I fear that I might lose my voice because this is probably going to take like 3 hours. I'm also nervous that I might pee myself, but you know, time will tell. I've got sweets. I have an energy drink. So yeah, let's get this insanity underway.
Pussy. I don't use any.
I'm going to start with
Just kidding. This guy's cool.
Canada. And that means I'm going to start with the Yukon. We're just going from left to right. And now immediately we're going to get an example of the insane nameception that happens when you have this many places. When I try to type in Northwest Territories, it's first going to accept in North because that's Haitian Creole for North. And then we get Oro Olancho, we have Francisco Moraza.
What is your type?
Tall guys. And also light skin.
Damn, Cole.
Hi,
He's
my
short.
name's Jay.
Hi, I'm Lola.
I see what you're doing here, buddy.
I like your teeth.
Thank you. I like your teeth.
Your hair's
Rating
cute.
1 through 10. On.
9.
I'm gonna give you a bacon, egg, and cheese with grabba. That's cute.
Wait, what's grabba? I don't know that lingo. With grabba?
You're a matchmaker, bro.
If you guys had a child,
Yes, I love her. Yes, we have a child. We're gonna live good together.
For beta decay? It's weak interaction, no? Strong interaction is what keeps the nucleus together. It's definitely, I think it's weak interaction, right? Yeah, it's definitely the weak force.
And we're gonna live in the woods in an RV. We ready?
what is your type?
Tall guys. And also light skin.
Hi, my name's Jay.
Dude, he's not light skinned. I'm light skinned. Damn.
Hi, I'm Lola.
What is grabba? What is grabba? Guys, what is grabba? The hell is grabba? Oh, it's like cigar. Oh, geez, okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
I absolutely did. I'm gonna report you, sir.
Wait, what? I'm missing the background to this. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, Bosnia? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely Bosnia. It's only like a mile long. Wait, no, New Start, it could be DRC. It's only a very small portion of this. Yeah, but I think it's Bosnia. It's only because Croatia engulfs the portion. It's probably Bosnia. Herzegovina. Wait, what was the issue here?
I'm gonna report you. I'm all over YouTube.
I'm gonna report. Oh, he just got upset and threw the. Okay, he just threw a hissy fit. That's fine. Whatever.
All this food, right? We gotta eat all of it. We gotta finish
Okay.
this. We gotta finish all this. Oh my! We never gonna be able to do this for Kai. We gotta do it for the stream. Yeah, we gotta do.
For Kai, bro. Oh yeah, he was in Stream University, wasn't he?
Who is Peter? Who's Parker?
Who is Peter?
Who is Parker? Who is Peter? Who is Parker?
Who is Peter?
Who is Parker? Who is Peter? Who is Parker? So who is Peter?
Who is Parker?
Who is Peter? Who is Parker? Who is Peter? Who is Parker?
Who is Peter?
Who is Parker? Who is Peter? Who is Parker?
Who is Peter?
Who is Parker? Who is Peter? Who is Parker? So who is Peter?
Who is Parker?
Who is Peter? Who is Parker? Who?
Matthew Jung. Who's Matthew Jung? I don't know that name. I don't know this. Who is this person? No idea who this is. See it? This guy? I don't know who this is. Wouldn't Monaco have the shortest? Was Monaco an option? Oh. Yeah, Monaco is crazy small. This picture. Dude, this picture is crazy. He's this is a little crazy, bro. This is a little crazy. Oh, what GE? ONG. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he did. He did.
Which number is more unique between the two? First, we have Belphegor's prime. It's basically this super long palindromic number, and guess what? It's also a prime number. Apart from its evil resemblance, it's also denoted
Don't know.
by an upside down pi. Why? Well, you'd have to ask Harvey Dubner, who also came up with other super weird prime numbers. Second, we have 1729. Basically, one day, mathematician Ramanujan was sick in a hospital, getting visited by mathematician Godfrey Harold Hardy, who arrived on a taxi with 1729 as the taxicab number. When Hardy, who thought it was just a random number, told Ramanujan about it, he immediately said how 1729 is the smallest number when adding two cubed positive integers in two different ways, which equals the same integer, which he knew so quickly from a research paper he did. And also, if you add all four digits in 1729, you get 19, one of its factors. And if you reverse 19, you get 91, which is the other factor. So which one do you think is more unique? Subscribe for more. Which number is more unique between the two?
Damn. He's the GOAT, man. Wardy J. Don't remember that name. Dude, yeah. That guy was like an Oiler fanboy, though. Oh, shit, were you the Oiler fanboy? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were so... All right. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, you like both of them? Oh, man. Probably should get some sleep. I'm not tired, though. Why am I not tired? I don't know. Why does streaming give me energy? I don't know. It does. What? It gives me mystical energy. Oh, really? Laplace said that? Damn. I didn't know that. Laplace said that? The Euler is the master of us all. Core domains, calculus, graph theory, fluid mechanics, topology, and number theory. Euler. Oh my God, I put my laundry in, but I never did it.
I put my laundry in the washing machine, but I forgot to turn on the washing machine. Well, it's too late now. I don't want to wake up my neighbor or anything. That's kind of mean. I gotta take out my contacts. Gotta take out the contacts. I've been wearing them for way too long. Core domains, infinite series, continued fractions, partition theory. Probably. Honestly, probably. I will sleep most of the day. My idea was I was gonna film, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to film. I don't have any sleep. I will come to your stream every day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ugh. It's kind of freezing in here. It's cold in here. Must be some alphas in the atmosphere. Is that from like Dance On or something? Which movie is that from? They used it in Bel Air, which is like a spin-off of Fresh Prince. Was it a prequel? That's not a prequel. I wouldn't call it a prequel. You should listen Heavenly Jump Style? Jump Style? No. No. Oh my God, you guys. Are you fucking serious, you guys? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my God. This fucker. This guy. Are you serious? Are you absolutely joking? Oh my God. That pisses me off. Oh my God. He literally fucking made a video today. I think Jess is asleep. Oh my God. That's pissing me off. Oh, Jess is still up. Are you serious? This asshole made another fucking video today. I thought he was done. No. Oh my God. Well, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Jess, you're not working, are you? You don't have to work, hopefully. Oh, they made another stupid ass Worcester video claiming he's cheating. Oh, God. That's why Worcester wouldn't stream today. It's ridiculous. I had purposely been staying anonymous on the fact I brought forward the Stadium 2 item discrepancy to Magpie while that video was being made due to fear of getting mauled by Worcester's community. A friend of mine was aware he was making it and asked me if I noticed anything that was sus, as I did lurk in his streams often. But in hindsight, I'm very glad I did that, as we finally got an explanation as to what was going on there. I was confused about that shit for a while, but I felt it was a fucking weird thing to cheat since it never happened in a full attempt, only in routing. I've been debating messing with transfer pack categories myself sometime, and will probably end up abusing this myself during that if I go ahead with. Okay, you like that comment? Oh God, Jess, I don't know how you do that.
This is ridiculous. Is this the same asshole? My God, the other asshole uploaded a video too. Yeah, he's a famous Pokemon creator, and people are trying to take him down for, I don't know. I don't know why. You're on one? Who? I'm on one? You're on what? Oh, yay in XP experience? Oh, level 1 in Jetpunk or something? I don't know. Hmm.
Please eat. I got little like snacky things so you can still talk. Hey, bye. I gotta eat now.
Holy shit. If I didn't hold this plate in my hand, I think I would be dreaming. I just realized every single decision that I made in my life has led me to this moment. What the Are you making me breakfast?
Please eat.
Hmm.
I got little.
In Germany, we say aus Passwort ernst, und ernst ist just 2 Jahre alt. What started as a joke became serious, and now Ernst is 2-year-old. Oh.
Thanks, man. What's your name?
Oh, is this the guy that?
Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that.
I used to like this guy as a comedian, but it turns out he's a piece of shit. He was really popular. Gus Johnson. He was very funny, but turns out, oh man. Oh, random. Gus Johnson. He's a comedian. He was really popular. I think Comedy Central was gonna, but then he got his girlfriend pregnant and then wanted an abortion, and she wanted to keep it, and he was just very abusive as a boyfriend. It's just very sad. Am I the only one here? You might be. I don't know. People like to lurk. They just like to. That's fine. Oh, Model UN. Is that Model UN? I think that's the abbreviation I know. Yeah, Model UN. Oh shit, they might copyright. They might copyright strike me. I gotta be careful. Oops. That Jeopardy music. Oh man, Merv Griffin. Boy, I gotta watch out for that.
What is happening in Spain? Good question. The Ceuta thing? I don't know how to pronounce that. That's pretty crazy. Jeez. I don't know what's going on. You're the best. Oh, thank you. Definitely. At least for me. Oh. Fan makes music? What? She makes music? Nick Fuentes interview featuring Hunter Biden. Why would Hunter Biden go on? What? That's crazy. Oh, good. Worcester is streaming right now. Good. Thought he would. Good. I'm glad. You should do chess streams. Could play right now, but it'd be a little. I don't know what time I'd go to bed if I did that. I checked the Jacobian conjecture by hand. Good for you. No, I wouldn't say I'm particularly good. My own chess. I think I have a Lee chess game going, but yeah, I know. I know. I haven't slept. I was gonna take a nap, and then I didn't nap, and then I don't know what happened. People ask me questions, and Fortnite B&D. What? Wait, what's going on? Fortnite B&D. Oh, brand new day.
Play those people that stop building stuff. I don't know what to do. You need some cheat code.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. I'm on the Eastern time zone. Oh my god, bro. I gotta charge the laptop. I gotta charge the phone. I gotta adult, bro. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh, chess stream? I don't want to be a chess content creator, though. I mean, if you got, would you, I mean, like, I guess I could do it. Oh my god. Fine. Halo? Oh, I love Halo. Blood Gulch. That was my shit with a sniper rifle. Was it, that was called, right? Blood Gulch? Oh, dude, I used to 1v1 my brothers on that place. Oh my god, good times. Stream snipe. Oh yeah. It's one of my friends at the time. His brother almost went pro. He was so good. Jay Hoovy. You'll be employing the monkey's bum. The monkey's bum. Wait, Jess, what do you mean? I've been playing the CE remake. What's that? CE remake. What's CE remake? El Gran Maha? Wait, what? Wait, what? How have I not heard of that? I've never heard of that. Dude, I'm not a filthy casual. Oh, it's just I know the modern defense. I've never heard it called that. Never heard it called that for some reason. Who calls it that? I've never heard someone call it that. Well, I've never heard someone call it that. That's the first time. Hippo I've heard of. Yep. Moroxy Bind I've heard of. Gary versus the World game. I saw the Levy versus the World game. Gary versus the World game? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. What haven't you heard of? Apparently the monkey's bum. I've never heard it called that. I knew all the other stuff in there. I've never heard it called that. 18. Well, if they have like a college one or like a teen or whatever, I guess it would low, but usually 18 you have to be. Maybe I did watch this Levy video. I don't know. Oh shit, Senna's doing her Cineathon day 1. I'd love to. I don't think Max is I don't know if Max knows I exist, but I'd love to collab with Max. Wait, Tom, you haven't heard of it either? Or you're saying you have heard of it and you're 2100? I've never heard someone call it that. And I've been playing chess since I was 9. Hey, Striker. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I was like, I've never heard of it. Just knew about like the random thing it's called. I was like, I've never fucking heard it called that shit. The monkey's bum. Damn, yeah, never heard it called that. In geography, no. I mean, theoretically, yeah, there's someone better than Max Zhang at geography, but that dude is a BAMF when it comes to geography. Fuseli's into music too? What? I didn't know that. En passant, obvious, yeah. No, I don't think it's a troll opening. It's like some very niche. I don't know how Jess knows that. How the fuck did you know that, Jess? I started learning chess in like when I was 8. The fried liver, you know. I did chess camp too. Never talked about it. I was in the advanced class. I was with all like the high schoolers when I was in middle school. There was like they thought I was like a prodigy or something, which was not true. Just modern defense, E4, G6, and then it looks like it was queen. I don't know. The bishop was on. Fuck, I can't. Let me show you. It's better if I just show you. This. It's called Monkey's Bum, apparently. Yeah, I've never heard it called that. Is my ELO 10? No. ELO's... yeah. Yeah, I do. There's probably someone who is better than him that we just don't know about them. Yeah, doesn't it? Looks weird. Dude, I once played that against this guy who was like 1500 elo. He was good. He freaking destroyed me. He's like, "Oh, you want to do king?" I played E4, F4, and then so he played E4, E5. I played F4. Then he hit me with a move I hadn't seen before. He hit me with a D5. He hit me with. And I was like, fuck. I had to think about it. I was like, damn, he got my ass. And then I just didn't know the continuation. I don't know why I did it. It was so silly. I was like, I'm gonna try this out against this guy, and it was so ridiculous. He was very well prepared. Destroyed me in like 10 moves. Yeah, I lost that game. Ugh, I had the advantage and then lost it in time. Yeah, I didn't learn any of the theory. I don't know. I just thought it was always cool because everyone played Queen's Gambit. I'm like, I want to play King's Gambit. My elo, it's like 1,000-ish, 1,100. I don't know. Wait, I did a Botez Gambit against you? Oh, focus. Am I playing you on Lichess? Yeah, that was that. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't a Botez Gambit because I won. Was it though? I don't think that was a Botez Gambit. You made an error. I think you didn't see it. It was I found that tactic. Yeah, that's not a Botez Gambit. You just like yeah. Focus is really good at chess. You're like 2,200 elo, 2,100 elo or something. Wait, Focus, you should play Tom. Tom, you guys would probably be very similarly matched, it sounds like. Yeah, you didn't know Tom. I didn't know Tom was 2,100. They give them 2,100. You were 950? Wait, who am I playing in Lead Chess? Dude, what are you talking about? The game we played wasn't it a draw because I couldn't figure out how to mate? Wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy I'm playing? This guy's like 2,100. Playing this guy. Oh, this guy's EXP. He's really good. He's really good. See, he's really good. Okay, 1,900. Classical. This guy's very, very good. I thought you were that guy. Maybe. Maybe you probably would have. He's really good. No, Focus is just a subscriber. I wouldn't say friend. Jess is a friend of mine. John is a friend of mine. Yeah, those are people that I personally know and I talk with. Is that like the Salt opening? The NA opening or something? No, that's a different one. The NA3 opening? Yeah, Fabiano. Yeah. Oh, Fabiano. If he could just fucking beat his Hikaru demons or whatever. Well, okay, the game against fucking Nepo. And then Nepo. Bro, just let him get it, bro. Hey, don't be something. Benny Bot? Oh, it might be. It's like Benny Boy or something. Yeah, Bendy Boy sounds right. Yeah, Benny Boy. What you up to? Right now I'm on Reddit, just doom scrolling. Saw this model. She was showing off how poses reflect um, pop culture chat. Just doom scrolling. To chess? Yeah, sure. Oh, you have to go focus? Yeah, just built different, I guess. My sister is like you. Oh. Um, we will not be showing what you said. If you continue to do that, you will be banned. Oh, my username? Wait. Focus. Did we play it on Delete Chess, right? My username is this, so you can challenge me. Guess what, bro? Be careful. Oh, is it? Careful what you say. Did not leave a good first impression on me. Good fiction book. I think I might have a couple on the shelf. I'm not really so much into fiction, though. Kebert Zealot, K-E. No, why don't you just tell me? So we can do... Yeah, on Leeches. Guess again. M3HD111. Isn't that Oregon? I think like the Oregon flag has that reverse that's different. Don't think it's Washington. Yeah, it should be Oregon. Man, Lee Chess has many frustrating chess players who exit and let the clock run down instead of resign. Oh, the rage stallers? Oh, God. Okay, dude, why are you being mean? I actually am in bed. Focus one, be prepared. Maybe from the back, yeah. Tallest mountain in Morgan? Mount Hood? I don't know if that's right. I'd say Mount Hood with a little bit of trepidation there. Focus again. Guys, I'm really hungry. You got food. Yeah, thank you, New Start. That guy was... I don't know what that guy was doing. It was going to be Boston. It was decided by a coin flip. And fortunately, Portland won. Because naming Boston, Oregon is kind of weird. That was on Millionaire, I think, too. Tell if you need a mod. Yeah. The other one that was decided by a coin flip was Baskin Robbins, because his brother wanted it Robbins Baskin. And then the other coin flip one is the senior versus the majority, the senior versus the junior Senate. Which is a little crazy. No idea. Cherry City. The only cities I really know are Eugene, Bend, Portland, Salem. Oh yeah, Salem's a possibility. I don't know it. Tish to tish. Oh, nice. Good job, New Start. I had no idea. I just knew I don't think it was any of the ones that I listed off. Just tell you what. Oh, I don't know that. Willamette River? Willamette? No, that's the Willamette River.
I mean, Fenrir was changed. Was changed. I mean, Jormungandr, was he chained up a little bit, like Jotun? I think you're talking about Fenrir, though. I think it's about Fenrir. No, Jormungandr's the big snake, but I don't think he was chained up. I think you want Fenrir. You can learn all of it in like a day. He did have a special chain, like Gleipnir. Gleipnir was the name of it. The dwarves had to make special stuff. What? What, Satish? Yo, I kind of want breakfast from a McDonald's or something. I'm like really hungry. Dude, what are you asking me to do? The western terminus of the first? Not sure. Yep, yeah, it might. Yeah. But not much, yeah. What, a chess username? I showed it. I showed it on stream. I showed it. You can't see it? No, I already showed it, though. I'm not sure. X. There's an X inside of the D. Oregon coast from the interior state. Not the Brooks Range. That's in Alaska. Continental, no. Okay. Southern Ocean current or Cascade Mountains, nice. Yeah. Oceanic poem. Like Bouvet Island or something? No. Pitcairn Islands. Oh, the Antarctic Circumpolar Current. Oh, cool. Guess it's Southern Ocean, Poland. Beaver. You should go to sleep. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll try and do more today, later today. I'll sleep a bit. I do need to write some more questions for the channel for stuff that I want to do. But yeah.